Hi everyone. Um God, no, 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 no. Why? This is not what we're doing. This is what we're doing. One day I will actually get the right background music for this. Hi everyone. Yeah. Starting a bit earlier today because let's be honest, who will stop me? Correct, no one. I hope you guys had a better week than I did, and yes, it's just Thursday, but my god, can this week just stop existing? That would be fucking nice. So I will use those a few minutes to just rant about shit. Okay. First thing first, bureaucracy is the worst thing alive, especially if it's important for you to get shit. Like, it's worse enough that you have to depend on other people to send shit in. That worked. But then you have to fill out forms and you have no idea if you're doing it correctly because, you know, no one ever fucking tells you how that shit works. And it's... Listen, I mean, I'm autistic. This is... I'm saying that often enough, but can people please be a bit more, you know, precise in what they want from me? That would help a lot, thank you. So I had to hand that stuff in, which is always stressful because now I have to wait again for shit and I don't like it. And the worst fucking thing is that yesterday I just needed to print out a few papers to add to the form and then to send it in today. Well, guess what? Usually, I mean, we all know that most printers are technology from hell. Most printers. Our printer is usually actually nice. Like, at least to me. Usually, I'm the one who can actually deal with the printer, which is kind of witchcraft, let's be honest for a second. Now, the thing is, the one time in, like, I don't know how many weeks that I actually have to print something, it's not just a little bitch about it, but it has, like, the biggest and worst paper jam in fucking existence. And also took, like, I don't know, 10 minutes at least to get all the paper out before I could print shit, and it's amazing. It's really, really amazing. Plus I slept horribly, and then I actually... Have you tried to turn it off? I wish this would work. Printers in some aspects of networking are the demonic magics of IT. Yeah, it is what it is. The other thing is I slept today horribly, and I actually planned on having some appointments which I had to cancel because I slept like, what, 3 hours? And no, I didn't sleep more the whole day, so I'm a bit eepy, which isn't nice because I really want to play the game, but I have no idea for how long that will be today, because either I will fall asleep in an hour or we will fucking hyper focus on that shit. I really can't promise which one it will be. Also, it's Easter this weekend. I don't know how big of a deal Easter is in the region you're living, but here it is, I think, the second biggest deal after Christmas. I think it's also a lot of the Christians who are not like the deepest believers but have some tradition shit, they usually go to the church at Christmas, and I think the second time they usually go into a church would be Easter. I grew up with all the pagan shit that comes with Easter, which is kind of cool, but still, Easter was always kind of important. Which also means that I have to get through that and all the responsibilities that come with that. But we're coping, I guess, somehow. Maybe, hopefully. Phew. So yeah, also sorry for rescheduling this week like 5 million times. The joke, it was 2. I planned to stream on Tuesday, and then I had the biggest headache of my life, and then I was like, okay, then I will do it on Wednesday, that's fine. And then I was like, oh no, there's a stream called I want to watch that day, so that it doesn't work. And then it also wasn't there because one streamer gave an earlier time than the other one, and that was the wrong one. So I freed my evening for fucking nothing. For absolutely fucking nothing. Because that collab didn't happen. And I was like, okay, also you have an early appointment on Thursday. Maybe you shouldn't stream. Yeah, well, appointment didn't happen. Stream collab didn't happen. Now we're streaming today. And that also means it's now 3 days in a row you have to endure me. It's today Cabernet, tomorrow the same, and Saturday afternoon my time we are playing Avowed. I don't know how much Avowed we will play. Mostly I want to talk about how beautiful the game is. That's it. That's mostly the game. Easter, I suppose Steam gonna have another discount. Will they? I know I have to wait after my birthday. I have to wait after my birthday to not buy stuff. But yeah, Steam sales are the worst. I know they probably will have one in June, and I kinda hope it actually might be around the time that Date Everything drops. Because as soon as Date Everything drops, okay, Date Everything is a new dating simulator that will release someday in June. I don't know if they, let me look actually if they have a date or just June as a very, very rough thing. No, but the thing is that you're in a house, you're in your house and you're, I think, unemployed. You got fired or something, and you get sent a release date, 17th of June. Nice. Yes. Oh, that's perfect. That's between a convention I'm visiting and a short vacation we're doing to watch a musical. Nice. Perfect. Whew. Okay, back to game plot. God, yeah, I'm scattered today. Yeah, right? Timing's nice. So, you get a weird glasses scent that transforms all your house appliances into people or personifications, and you can date them. And that's over 100 people in that house, and I'm talking from fridge to your boiler to your coat hangers to a fucking D20, and all of them are voiced. Robbie Damon, who is like, God, Robbie Damon, who belongs to the Critical Role cast, or well, at least was a big part of the Campaign 3 cast, and now I actually have to look up what that man did. I know that he's the English voice of Megumi in Jujutsu Kaisen. And that man is in Avowed? Where? And an Arcane, and my god, good for you, Robbie. So yeah, that guy. Oh yeah, that game. Yeah, that game. Hi, welcome in. I think Robbie just group chatted all his friends and asked them to be in there, because you have like almost the whole Critical Role cast. Every other anime voice actor or game voice actor that exists. It's amazing. It's fucking funny, and they're now starting to reveal like bit after bit who's voiced by who. And not gonna lie, I think a lot of this game will be a spot the voice actor, because I'm one of those bisexuals, and I don't know why this is a very bisexual, not only autistic, but bisexual experience, is that I hear voice actors or I see the face of an actor and I can't pinpoint them down, and I do not care how exciting or how hooked I'm on the show or the movie I watch. I need to look up who they are. This I need to know. And then in 90% in cases I actually know them somehow, and then you have the few where I'm like, no, actually you have never seen anything you were in. Why the fuck are you familiar? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, my birthday is in fucking soon. Damn, 2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks. I really need to get my planning down. But I am doing a 12-hour stream on my birthday from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. CET, which is... Yeah, I will give you the times as soon as it will happen. My plan is to play some games with friends, and I will sit in an open VC, and my friends have access to that, so maybe they will just come in, say hi, and we're gonna play some things. I'm thinking Repo. I want to play Repo with peeps and peeps. Maybe Goose Goose Duck, maybe Fall Guys, maybe... I don't know. We will find something to play. And I think I will just show you some of my favorite games. And yeah, I'm not sure yet. I need to plan that stream next week and talk to others when they have time. Yeah, you know how it is. I have actually pinned a post pinned on my Twitter and my Blue Sky. All my socials are in my card or in my profile here on my channel. For if you want to support me, how you can support me. I made a throne. I have an art tag. Followers and subscribers here. Yada yada. Yeah, Repo always fun. I played Repo one time in the last collab. That was the first and the last time I actually played it. And it's fucking funny, and it's a lot more fun than Lethal Company, because I never warmed up to Lethal Company. That was okay, but it didn't give me the same fun feel. It just felt stressful. I mean, it fucking helps. Wait, let me check something. It fucking helps that the Repo robots are the fucking cutest, and whoever decided to make them so expressive needs a raise, because that is so amazing. Literally 10 out of 10. I'm laughing every time I see any clip, or even if I play with people and they just look at me and the little robot side eyes me. Yeah, so I am kind of excited, even if I'm not good at the game and I should play more, but you know, there are little robot goobers, they are, and the good one. Elias? Could you not? Elias was chilling and sleeping on the desk and being a good little cute boy, and now you're starting to misbehave. Why are you like this? Elias, be a good boy. What are you? Oh, he saw that just. Yeah, I mean, he is sitting here for like half an hour and was like the cute, goodest little boy, and now he's a little bitch. Baby, why are you doing this to me? Huh? Wanna go back in your box? Or you wanna go outside and fucking eat for once? We have options, okay? Just make a decision, son. Yeah, decisions in this household. Oh, also, this week is a bit cursed. Small cursed thing. Got a package today with like flavor drops. You know, the artificial sweetener flavored stuff you can put in your yogurt or whatever to make it taste like something cool. And I also ordered like 2 buckets of protein powder. And I looked at them and was like, how the fuck do you open that? And then I actually looked up a video where the producer, a manufacturer, that's the word, actually explains how they work and how you open them. And I tried to open them and I was not strong enough to open I'm not strong enough to open the thing that could help me gain muscle. It was just insulting. Not gonna lie, it was insulting. But hey, I had access to a knife, so I was fine, and I made it. Violence sometimes is the answer. Elias is such a weirdo. Okay, I think that is enough of me complaining about shit. The stuff needed a guide to... It didn't need it. The box is like very sealed, and then you have a little plastic bit you can just, pull down, and then it makes a noise like it breaks, and then you usually use your finger, grip under it, and then just pull it off, and then it's open. That's how it should be. And then I did that, and then I tried to just pull the thingy. My god, the English is not Englishin. I tried to pull the lid off, and I didn't manage to pull the lid off. I just couldn't do it. And then I took a knife and just, eased off the edges a bit. Hello, child. Did you finally finish arting today? Sie said you're great. Ah, thank you, child. Z just died. Oh no. Did the art claim its victim? Hi, hello. Welcome in. Not you, child. Z child. Z is my child. Hi, welcome in. I'm Amelia, the sunniest of Snack, and today we're playing Cabernet, which is a really cool game where we're a vampire and having to deal with our new afterlife. And I realized I'm not follow. I'm such a fake. Yeah, Flapjack. Thank you for the follow. I like that you guys now realize that you didn't follow yet. I wanted to play Cabernet because that shit hooked me last time. Yes, that's. You know what? Let me change over. Why won't we? Let's. Now let me tap into the game. Actually, there we go. Now I should give you. I'm such a professional today. Yeah, you guys. I didn't start the game yet because I was still in my There we go. I was still ranting about how fucked my week was, and it was just Thursday. But yeah, Cabernet is a game that I found over on TikTok, and that lovely woman out there is Lisa. Lisa was actually a doctor, and the first one that Hi parent, I lied. First, thanks, love you too. Second, can you go to bed now, Z, please? It's late. I know it's late. Okay, Lisa, our protagonist, is actually a doctor, a female doctor in like the 19th century, somewhere in Eastern Europe, in fictional Eastern Europe. She died. She was turned a vampire. Now we have to deal with what happened. How did we die? The doctor we're now working under is actually the guy who turned us, and I still don't know why. And we have to find a way to either just indulge and be bad or find a moral way to feed us. And last time we arrived in our new town, I can show you who we... That's so random. I love that snake animation, it's so fucking cool. Also, yeah, there's romance in the game, and you have quite a few romance options, actually. Bad? Yes. Yeah. I even don't know how many chapters. I think last time I... No,
Lisa, is everything all right?
Doc, Doc! This is not the yeah, okay.
I thought I heard something.
Yeah, it's also completely voiced, which is nice.
Everything is fine, Doctor.
Yeah, overall in the... Aww! Thank you for gifting my child access to cool stuff, especially my new cool emojis, which are really, really cool, actually. Okay, game interface. Top corner left is actually our how much blood we have still until we actually need to drink, and on the other corner is how much time we have, because you can walk and talk a lot in that game, but some things need action points, which means you actually spend time, and you can't just go from dusk to dawn before you fucking die in the sun, because that's still an option. Also, hi Zell. So yeah, let's get through the scene. Context. We woke up at the beginning of the game in the basement. We couldn't open the door. There was some weird entity who wanted to... The fuck? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. This is my first hype train ever. Holy shit. Damn. Thank you so much. Whew. How do people deal with that? Also, with that, you actually beat my sub goal. I had a sub goal of 10 people. That happened now. Nice. Oh god, this is way too exciting. Everything. Thank you. That's why I did it. Have fun with the cool emotes. Oh my god! Now I actually also see here. Empress Arcana is, I think, the first person who actually has the sub badge of the little egg. Oh my god! It's the first time I see my sub badges in chat. Because everyone before had like the founder badge thingy. Oh, they work and they look cool. Oh my god. I'm so distracted. Okay, here, my god, let me play a game for once, fuck's sake. Okay, beginning of the game, and I still haven't uploaded the VOD, I will do that tomorrow. We woke up in a basement that we couldn't leave, but there was an entity who couldn't talk, who opened the door for us in turn of a favor. That entity spoke to us like right before that happened. To, you know, can you stop it now? Thank you for the bits. Let me finish a sentence. Yeah, that entity talked to us and was like, hey, let's talk about, I have a favor. You need to give me that, yada, yada, yada. And we have a weird thing on our shoulder that is like a mark. Yeah.
Please.
So, yeah, that's the guy who turned us, and I'm still interested why the fuck he did that.
What happened?
Oh yeah, he heard us. Okay. I think last time before I went out of the game, I just lied and said nothing because the thing is, um, does he know? Yes, yes. The system is here that the person, the vampire who turns you, is actually responsible for you. In the sense of he turned Lisa so she would become his apprentice because she is a doctor also or studied medicine long enough. So we know that he turned us. He knows that. Our memory is just fractured because we're like a fresh vampire, and they all say, hey, it will come back to you over time. The thing is, until now, I have no idea why I died, why I was turned, and I'm a bit suspicious. So I'm not sure if I want to confide in the guy, even if our relationship, the relationship 60 mean this is the level of the relationship, is good enough to actually confide in him. But I don't know. So no.
It's nothing, just a bad dream, that's all.
If you say so, dear. Anyhow, if you don't mind me asking, I was actually heading over here to assign you a task.
Yeah, of course, sure, boss.
The research I've been conducting. Let's say I ran into a few hiccups.
Oh yeah. He is actually the doctor, but he's so focused on his research that this is why we're now the second doctor, so we can't focus on that. The guidance of new vampires is a societal thing through feral vampires, as they call it. Often don't do that, I think. No, I think feral vampires is what happens if a vampire does have no guidance and they just start hunting. They just start hunting. They are so bloodthirsty that they lose their control. Oh, I can't offer to help.
I heard that Roman in the bookshop just received some new papers on hematology from Germany.
Papers on hematology from Germany. Interesting. Germany mentioned. Oh yeah, by the way, thanks, Doc. That's amazing. I actually have a new channel point redeem. So I will talk in German for 5 minutes. So that exists now for 500 points. You can hear me yap in German if my mod times. Yeah. The thing is, most of you, lovely. Haza, can you set a timer, please, and tell me when you set the timer? Oh, yeah, that's amazing. I'll save up bots for listening practice. Yeah, as soon as Haza tells me when we have a timer, I'm starting. But hematology from Germany is special time. Gut, schön. Ich glaube, das Schwierigste wird jetzt actually Deutsch zu reden, weil ich es nicht gewohnt bin. Can I? Warum? Jetzt funktioniert schon wieder. Gut.
I'd get them myself, but I'm so swamped lately I could barely make it to your room.
Junge, das Problem ist einfach, dass du keine Prioritäten in deinem Leben hast. Es dazu führt, dass du nur in deinem Office hängst und nicht mal ein Buch abholen kannst. Alter, geh raus, fass Gras an.
Certainly. I'll pick them up for you.
Much obliged.
Oh Gott, ich habe überhaupt nicht an die Subtitles
That
gedacht.
should be enough to buy them.
Das wird großartig. How many points to make Tokyo? Das wird nicht passieren, weil ich das nicht absichtlich kann. Das erzähle ich, glaube ich, gleich nach den 5 Minuten nochmal, damit Leute das auch verstehen.
Well, I'd better get back to it. Let me know when you get the materials back from the bookshop.
Ja, komm.
Will do.
Ja, darf ich jetzt? Okay, cool. Ach ja, okay, ach ja, unsere Puppe. Okay, kann ich mich umziehen. Ich glaube, das ist immer noch die bessere Wahl. Oh, das ist hübsch. Ich mag das Kleid total. Okay. Ey, warum klingt das falsch, Hoff?
Doctor? Dr. Volkov?
Mach doch die Tür auf.
How may I assist you?
Wie ich kann jetzt...
Never mind, Doctor.
Wie ich kann jetzt nicht da einfach reinlaufen und meinen Scheiß machen. Oh Gott. Okay, so. Das ist unser Character Sheet. Was haben wir denn gerade an Quests? Ah, das gehört dazu. Okay. Oh Gott, oh Gott. Ich habe völlig vergessen, dass ich mit denen ja eigentlich noch zum Dinner verabredet bin. Ich muss die Katze finden. Grandios. Ja, würde ich gerne. Aber der Junge lässt mich auch einfach nicht mehr in sein Büro rein. 10 von 10. Ja, es stimmt wahrscheinlich. Stimmt. Nee, stimmt gar nicht. So schlimm ist es manchmal gar nicht. Ich rede einfach gar nicht so viel. Oh ja, Kalender. Hab noch eine Woche. Okay, cool. Gut, machen wir nachher, wenn ich euch Shit actually erklären kann. Weil sonst ergibt es ja gar keinen Sinn, wenn ich euch jetzt auf Deutsch zusammle und ihr alle gar keine Ahnung habt, was ich tue. Sehr gut, sehr gut. Deutsch ist schwer und Deutsch lernen ist krass schwer. Und ich
No mail for me this
Und ich
time.
empfehle es einfach keinem. Deswegen Leute, die Deutsch nicht als Muttersprache sprechen und es trotzdem irgendwie hinkriegen, ist krass. Okay. Das Ding ist, nach letztem Mal, wollen die mich überhaupt noch sehen oder hassen die mich jetzt alle? Meine Güte, hoffentlich sind diese 5 Minuten bald rum. Oh, natürlich ist er am Saufen.
Kirill, you beady-eyed scoundrel. Give me back my book.
No need to get personal, Evgeny. It was a fair game.
War's das?
Like hell it was, you cheat. I need it, don't you get it? My life's work is in it.
Gott, nur eine Minute,
It
sehr
is
gut.
my life.
Then why did you wager it?
Wait. Er trinkt nicht nur, er spielt auch 10 von
Son of
10,
a
Junge.
bitch.
Evgeny, warum bist du so?
But like I
Bruder.
already told you, I'm not without heart.
Aha.
I'm willing to play for it again whenever you're ready.
Oh Gott. Das ist ja... Okay, was gibt's hier noch so? In dem Schuppen gibt's auch gar nichts. Was ist das denn für ein Saftladen?
That's scum. My book.
Everyone is got all the... Ja,
What
es
did you
sieht halt
do
wirklich
to
so.
him?
Excuse me? I did positively nothing. He got inebriated and wanted to play cards.
Ja, das klingt leider komplett nach ihm.
Who am I to reject a man a simple pleasure?
He's clearly not in the right state of mind to make bets.
Oh, fucking finally. Hi, guys, I'm back. Yeah, this is... yeah, we're mixing... Okay, God, we're mixing a lot of languages at home. Because Hase actually works in German. Works in English a lot. I mean, most of my friends speak English, or I speak English with them and not German. Because you weirdos live everywhere but here. Also, how... I need that now. How fucking different do I sound in German? Because after Cassian Flores of FSP is German and did a German Zatsu, and this man lost his whole pretty boy image in like 5 seconds when he started to actually speak German, and I don't know how bad it is with me.
He is a grown man and can make his own decisions. So, if you do want to help him out so much, would you care to play around?
I shouldn't. Okay. Story time. The drunkard is a poet, is a suffering little poet. And I hate him, but I like his wife. So sure, let's
Fine.
play.
Let's do this.
Well, thank you kindly.
What are we playing?
Why don't we just play 21?
What the fuck is 21?
You just tell me when to stop, young lady.
Oh, I assume they are still together because I didn't talk to them since what happened last time. Getting the book to gain his favor, train him late. Win. Oh no! No, I hate I can't play blackjack. Shit. Oh god, I know how it works, but I'm. Oh god, I'm bad at it. Shit. Yeah. Can you come over and play blackjack for me? That would be fucking amazing. That would be actually nice. Because I have no idea. So yes, please move over. It is easy. But I'm not good with gambling games as a whole. I don't know how to, balance that shit. I don't know how to count. I know how to count in base terms. You know what I mean. Hi. Here's a controller.
Controller.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing with controller. Also, hi Katshipo, welcome in. You're late.
Fashionably so, or something like that.
Also, yeah, that voice is Hase if you have never heard him because you did not watch the Portal streams and what.
Yeah, you would be forgiven. That's puzzle game stuffs.
Okay.
Okay, so left analog stick and
A.
A. Okay.
Yeah. Elias, are you fucking kidding me? Come here. Don't walk across the damn screen. Okay.
He just wants to cuddle. Okay,
No.
we have 24 tokens. Let's bet one just to get acquainted with the mechanics of how.
Wizard
it's
is never
implemented
late. He arrives precisely. I hate wizard mains.
Right. What's the form mean?
Isn't blackjack the game where they will kick you out as soon as they realize you count? Wasn't there a whole movie about that? About
Yeah,
math students?
It's the most popular game for card counters, and I think the movie is actually called 21.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, about a college.
I think
Professor or
it's a math course, college. Yeah. Okay, but please continue. I need that book.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand.
How?
You got 21 exactly.
Oh, okay.
I'm also not sure why it's 14.
14.
Chat, help me really quick. King is 10 points, isn't it? like face cards should be 10 points. Why is it saying 14?
Who knows? Should be 20. Yeah.
Oh well, let's go with 5. Let's see where this leads. 8 points is fine. 14 is a gamble. If he pulls a 10, he's got 21. If he pulls more, the ace goes from an 11 down to a 1, and he's gonna be fine.
Officially, all cards are at face value except for the king, queen, and jack, which count as 10. An ace will have the value of 11 unless that would give a player or the dealer a score in X. Okay. Which in case it has 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so we can pull up to 7 points, which is more than half of the possible points we can pull, so chances are we could be fine here. And we were fine, and I'm gonna pull out here. Just overdraw, buddy.
He cheats.
Yeah,
He's cheating.
This is very, very, very suspicious.
I mean, if I catch him alone, I can probably enchant him and tell him not to be an asshole.
Well, since there's no way of pulling out.
You can just exit.
Oh, I
There's
actually can.
literally an exit button.
I, for some reason, didn't see it.
You try a third round for science.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair.
There's chance and there's too much chance. Did I not hit
No.
the... Ah. Need to move first. Why does it say 7? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think that game counts them differently.
Feels like it. 11, so we can comfortably pull 13. 16. 16 is cutting it close.
Your choice, not mine. Yeah, he's cheating.
Okay.
Motherfucker is cheating. Okay.
Cut his throat.
Damn it.
Sorry. Seems like I'm keeping the prize and the money.
Jack 2, Queen, yeah.
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards means lucky in love.
Oh, shut up. I can't accuse him of cheating. No.
Let's go, Evgeny. We'll deal.
I love good sportsmanship. Till we meet again.
Okay, but now I can actually show you some stuff. This is our character sheet with our name. Elisaveta Morozova, a picture. And depending on what decisions we make, we can either gain humanity or nihilism. I'm still pretty much in the humanity thing. We gain experience, we have money, and we have those stats. Those stats can be skilled up with every level up, so to say, and depending on the clothes I wear, I actually gain bonuses, which is kind of cool. We have a quest list, actually, which is kind of cool. Things are timed, which I kind of like. This is like, I have to do shit until this night when I meet the weird entity that helped me. We actually have an inventory of stuff I have, which is also kind of cool. And what I really like is that it has a glossary. Oh my god, I want to drink too. I want to drink too. Yeah, water, milk. Wait, we still have Red Bull. Can I get a God's Blunder, please? What I like is, yes, it has tutorial things, but it also has supernatural things like folklore and like, since this one is set in a fictional version of Eastern Europe, but it uses real folklore, also like culture things. Which is kind of cool. And the thing I like most is, oh shit, we have a lot of... Wait, the cat has its own relationship thingy? That is so amazing. We can meet people and interact with them and, you know, build a relationship. If they still have a lock up there, it means we weren't invited into their homes. Because yes, we go by very classic vampire rules. Nice that the gifter now has a sub. Amazing. Thank you. My god, it's my alert box is working overtime. I think he still has that with a thing around him because I enchanted him to Elias, can you not pull on cables under my desk? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. And oh yeah, those are all the people where's that? I don't know. Yeah, and then we have Petya. In the very first part, you wake up in the manor of the Countess, who is like the big vampire around, and one of those vampires, it was her, Alisa, invited Petya. Petya is a human, and Petya is a toy maker. That's why we have the doll in the in our shelf, because we took it. This guy was trained at that party, and I hate that this was a whole like, oh yeah, here you get a relationship thingy with him, and then motherfucker just dies like in the first hour or something. I'm still not over that shit. So yeah. Oh wait. Now that we're alone, I can't talk to him. Yeah, it Huh. Why can't I just... Can't use my vampire powers? Can I? It's not a good time, it's the perfect time. Had to reclaim my wanna spot as a gifter here. Priorities.
Are you all right?
Yeah, he isn't. He probably
Never
isn't.
better.
Aww. Could be.
You didn't have to do this, Lisa. Thank you.
That's what friends... Your wife won't be happy. Professor Oak said, don't use your bike here. That one still haunts me. That's the thing. His wife is a musician and has the music school here, and I love her. Anna is so nice, and he is an alcoholic poet who doesn't get his shit together and is actually giving away their money, and it's bad. He probably has his reason, but fuck off.
That's what friends do.
Friends? Do you consider me a friend?
Didn't I tell you? I'm exclusively friends with people whom I get to walk home drunk.
Yeah, steal his wife, your wife. I wish, if that's an option. My plan was actually to drink from him last time, but then I fucked something up and then I drank from his wife, so, yeah. That happened. But yeah, that's my plan. Kill him, and then she has a better life.
You will be very popular living in these parts.
Evgeny?
Mm-hmm.
Personal story, does this happen? Let me...
You know, my father likes to
Oh.
drink too. He started when my brother and I were very young.
That was... I like that this is a topic. One of the early vampires you meet is actually... Please be careful around blood. Yes, we need it, but don't overindulge. And she literally asks, hey, is addiction a thing in your family? And Lisa says, yes, my father drinks. So that is a whole thing that her probably genetic disposition for addiction is still relevant.
Is that how you learn to take care of drunk people?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It
Yeah.
must have been hard for you.
Yeah, can you stop drinking now?
I try not to think about it.
I should apologize to Anastasia.
Yes, you should.
She doesn't deserve this.
Correct, my guy. Relationship map has been updated. Interesting.
How often does this happen?
Daily?
Whenever I can't write.
My guy, maybe you can't write because you're drunk all the
I
time.
see. I remember you mentioned a writer's block. How long has it been?
A while.
Yeah.
I sense it's not a good time to probe further on this. You must be in a lot of pain.
Why do you think that?
My father says that when he drinks, it helps dull the pain.
I feel dull when I'm sober. When I drink, it's to feel something, not the other way around.
Evgeny, my guy.
We're here.
Good. You sound a little better.
I do feel better. Thank you again, Lisa.
You're most welcome.
Would you please come over for tea sometime?
So now I have it. Oh yeah, thank you. Pin that motherfucker. I forgot it this time. But yeah, there is. It's a vampire visual novel. It gets dark. Why can't you pin? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's weird. You should be able to pin it. So now I have a dinner invitation from his wife and a tea invitation from him. Maybe because of the 70. Yeah, that could be.
And what would your wife think about that?
Anastasia, I'm sure she'd love to get to know you.
Hey, we're already besties, fuck off.
Come anytime. If the lights are on, that means we're home.
Thank you for the invitation, Evgeny. I'd like that.
That's great. Now I just need to get my book back.
Yeah, we're on it.
I can help you with that. I'd love to teach that bastard a lesson.
Lisa language.
You are the best. I'd hug you, but I don't want to breathe near you in my condition.
Yeah, please don't.
Let's come up with a plan next time we meet.
Well, I'd better go inside and explain myself to Anastasia.
Yeah, maybe.
Good night. I can't thank you
No,
enough.
you can't, fucker.
Good night, Evgeny.
I'm not doing this for you.
Oh, and Lisa?
I'm doing this for your wife.
I'll make sure you hear that poem. I promise. If it's the last thing I do.
Oh god, yeah, let me. Oh yeah, by the way, in the corner it shows when I can use shit and talking bad. Look at me. Yeah, I can be a bad. Oh yeah, book, collect book. When I'm already in the area.
Welcome to the Book Emporium, madame. My name is Roman.
Hi.
If you have any questions at all, I'm right here at your service.
Yeah, let me look around your shop, actually. That's Artemis. That's... God. Alyssa, that's... I like that I look at this and the first thing I see is, yeah, here's the Greek mythology. Hello, Roman. Is that so? Okay, sure. Let me look around.
The faux birds in the cages are so lifelike. Odd choice for a bookstore, but strangely mesmerizing. All the knickknacks around here sure give this place some color.
Yeah, it's also an everything and not just a bookshop, right?
Ugh, this doesn't make a lick of sense.
You good?
Damn those ancient Slavs and their runes.
Hi.
Elisa?
Oh.
Oh,
It's you again.
Yeah, the last time we saw you, the human you brought to the party died, so...
What are you doing here?
I'm just running an errand for Dr. Volkov. But whatever you are doing seems far more interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
What is all that?
It's just a passion project of mine.
Yeah, talk. Don't care anyway. No, tell me. I'm fucking curious.
Come on, Elisa, spill it.
Fine. Just don't be weird about it.
Sorry, this is every discussion with my friends when they got a new hyperfixation. And I'm like, oh yeah, sure, tell me about it. And they're like, could you not judge me?
I won't.
Ah.
I am trying to bring Petya back to life.
Oh, to be honest, I was a bit confused why he was still on the relationship chart. But
See? You wouldn't believe me.
and then you judge us lovingly. Talking about that, had a conversation with Marsh today, and Marsh was like, "Oh yeah, I don't actually know why I like that thing. It's just cool." And I gave like a response that was a bit more deep, in like, yeah, or maybe it's that thing you connect with, and And Marsh was like, you know, I'm just here vibing, and you come in with the steel chair, and I'm like, yeah, this is literally how being friends with me is. Yeah, kind of.
No,
We talked about tiefling.
I didn't know that was possible.
Seriously? After all that happened to you, that seems strange to you?
Wait. In the bookshelves, we can actually read that costs an action point, but it skills stats for us. And there are actually real books of the time in it. And I think Frankenstein by Mary Shelley was one of that. Frankenstein is, by the way, the first science fiction novel, by definition of the genre. And now I'm questioning how we're getting him back.
That's a fair point.
It's not simple, though.
Yeah, of course
I'm
not.
still trying to decipher the language and figure out the ritual.
It does look complicated, but if anyone can figure it out, it's you. I'll leave you to it.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
That will be so interesting if we get Petya back.
So many interesting books. Just makes me want to stay and read till sunrise.
I mean,
the faux birds in the cages are... all the knickknacks around here.
Okay, we can't get in because he didn't invite us yet, but hi.
Good evening. What a delight to welcome a new customer into the shop.
The novelty might wear off quickly. Your shop is so neat and lovely.
And a bit chaotic.
I feel like I'll be around here all the time.
That's music to my ears. May I ask what your name is?
Don't you have enough knickknacks around in your apartment?
Lisa Morozova.
How may I help you today, Lisa?
I'm looking for something. I'm actually an apprentice to Dr. Volkov. He sent me over hoping you might have some fresh medical papers.
Of course. Dr. Schultz's new work on hematology, isn't it? Groundbreaking work.
Amazing. I mean to say. Oh, fair point. By the way, amazing pronunciation of the name Schultz. That's not an easy one.
That's right. I didn't realize you were well versed in medicine.
I'm really not. I just have a habit of skimming through everything I sell in the store.
Ah.
Anyway, I actually already stashed the book for Pavel. I just knew he'd come a-knocking any time now. Just head into the back room. It should be right by the door.
Ooh.
What a nice gesture. I'm sure the doctor will appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
May I see what you have in stock?
Yeah, the back room's run.
Certainly.
Yeah, what do you have? Camilla is, oh god. First off, I read Camilla. Is an amazing book. Camilla is I think one of the first vampire novels, and it's a sapphic vampire novel, and I will buy that just for fucking cause. This is so cool. I actually, if I find the Dracula, I'm laughing. Thus spoke Zarathustra. That's how they actually translate this. Also sprach Zarathustra. Okay. Das war Eva Lynch. Frankenstein. The Picture of Dorian Gray. Jane Eyre. Alice in Wonderland. Les Miserables. I have such a pretty version of that book. I never read that. The Legend of Sleepy Hollow. It's fucking... I love that. I love that.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Good evening, Roman.
How may I help you today?
There was an other. Oh, I can talk literature with him.
I can't even imagine how many books you must have read.
It's just a nice perk of owning a place like this.
Not gonna lie, if I would live in a time without internet, I would also read a lot because, my god, I was a hyperlexic child. It is what it is.
Would you please recommend me one of your favorites?
Literally nothing could bring me more pleasure right now, mademoiselle. But first, you must tell me, what kind of literature would you like to indulge in? Are you in a romance mood? historical fiction. Maybe something more chilling.
Is it also a thing in hyperlexic children that they also read like shit that they really, really shouldn't? Like also genre-wise, I read a lot of horror when I was a kid. Is he a salesman or a serial flirter? Why not both? Sex sells or something. Because I read a lot of horror when I was a kid. Like a lot of age-appropriate horror, but I also started to read like Carrie and It by Stephen King way too early. Why not horror? Recommend me something.
I had some frightening events that happened to me recently.
That's one way to put it.
I wonder if you know one that might beat it.
If you recommend me Dracula, I'm screaming.
Say no more. I know just the perfect book. It's rather old, but good foreign literature is such a rare find in this country. It's my dream to make it more accessible and help educate our people a little.
I must say, aren't we lucky that someone like you works in this town?
Sadly, it's not a very common sentiment, but clients like you make it all worth it.
No, he's actually a solid romance option, if that's a thing.
Lisa, please accept it free of charge as a token of my deep appreciation.
He's gifting me a book?
That's so generous of you, Roman.
My guy!
However, it comes with one condition.
And that's a date.
Oh?
You must come here again when you finish.
Okay, fair
and
point.
share your opinion. I'm dying to know your thoughts on it.
Why, of course. I will get on it immediately.
Splendid. I'll be waiting for it with great impatience.
May I see what you have in stock?
Certainly.
Okay, no. Back. Okay, but what did he give me? What did he give me? Well, I will find out. Let's go in the back rooms. Book club would be a banger.
So this is where Roman lives. It's a bit of a mess, but somehow it feels very cozy in here.
You know when it's old, when this is the world map.
World map. Roman
Holy
must
shit.
be interested in exploring.
This is still so wrong-ish. Amazing.
I wonder how difficult it is to travel as a vampire. One would have to be shipped in their own coffin.
That's easy. You go on a ship in your own home Earth, and then you try not to kill every sailor on the ship. Okay. Oh yeah, painting. I completely forgot that I have to look for painting pieces. Scoop up
This room must
these.
serve as both bedroom and storage room. I sense Roman's not very good at separating his work and personal life.
Yeah, of course not. Okay. Can I?
More books. I haven't heard of those. Must be Roman's private collection. Findings on Hematology by Dr. Schultz. Brilliant. That's what I was looking for.
I mean, I'm still a bit hung up on the other vampire we met. Just because he's a bitch after my own taste.
Did you find the book all right?
Yeah.
I did. Thank you
I
again for
could
keeping
have
it for us.
steal it.
Dr. Volkov will be delighted.
Please send him my regards.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Who are?
Evening.
Can I? Oh, okay. Don't be mean to him, he's a sweet... Romance scent, there we go. Okay, this is Evgeny's and Anastasia's house. This is the town hall. Oh wait, yeah, I can go into the forest, right? Because I've never been here actually.
The smell is enchanting.
The art style is so beautiful. Hi! I know that one.
What? Fascinating. If I try to make myself fly across the lake, I simply can't. I think this might be another vampiric restriction.
Yes, vampires
Looks
can't
like if I want
go
to cross
over.
a body of water, I have to do it like any other human.
Vampires can't cross flowing water. Hi!
Oh,
Haven't seen you in a while.
is that you? I didn't expect to find anyone out here at this hour.
My lady, you scared me.
Sorry.
I thought a Rusalka had finally come for her pound of flesh.
Are you always so jumpy?
Oh, that wasn't meant to sound that judgmental.
Alone out here with just the undead and lake monsters to keep me company.
That guy is the coachman of the Countess, so he knows what's up. He's also the guy who will, if we want, drive us back to the manor of the Countess.
Can you blame me?
Yeah, no.
Is that your boat out there?
Aye. I decided to bring it out here for good. Thought better for the townfolk to use when I'm not around than for it to gather dust inside my hut.
Fair.
That's very kind of you. Are there even fish out at this hour?
Love it when the tone of your pick isn't what you... I fucking hate that. I'm like... Give me a tone indicator, please.
Of course. Some critters only come out when it's dark.
Yeah,
As
for
you know.
example. Did you call me a
Others
grit
when it
critter?
rains. I don't know why. I just know they taste good grilled and smoked.
My guy.
You seem to know quite a bit about this hobby.
As I should. It was my papa that taught me everything I know. And I've worked out the best ways to catch fish and how to make bait. I try to go out on the lake as often as my body lets me. Which is getting less often as time goes on.
No.
The Countess keeps you busy?
No more than our other servants. I have a good life, really. Better than most.
I also have no idea how this guy went into the service of a vampire. I'm really curious about how that went.
You can be honest with me, Trophime.
I'm alright, really. Thank you. But if I may ask you, why are you here?
I don't know.
This isn't the sort of place I'd expect someone like you to visit.
I'm just fucking curious, my guy.
Just exploring the area. Still trying to get used to my new home.
That makes sense. There is some beauty to be found in this town of ours. Still, your nice clothes and this mud are a bad mix.
You think you want to return to web... Yes, there's my drink. Oh my, there's a... You did not have to put luster dust in it, you know? Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Haz and I published last year, and by that I mean actually the 30th of December, Hollow Star Sienna inspired cocktail book. It's 17 drinks, and that means we all still have mostly everything for all the drinks at home. And that means I can get my favorites, which is in that case a God's Blunder, which is Battle's drink. Usually not my alcohol, not my combination at all, but somehow that shit. Banger.
Let me worry about that. You mentioned Rusalkas earlier. Do you really think they inhabit this
Thank you
lake?
for the link.
I do. In fact, I know it to be true.
Oh!
I've seen one with my very own eyes.
Are you still alive?
And yet you live to tell me?
I know more about monsters than you might think.
Oh no, I think you know what you're talking
I knew
about.
the tricks it was trying to play on me and how to fight them.
Can you teach me?
In the end, I was able to ignore its call and row my boat back to the shore. I've often thought that it'd be the Rusalka that gets me. If I'm not turned by the Countess anyway.
Mostly everything, it's pretty much everything minus, yeah, that's true.
It's almost like she's waiting for her chance again. for me to let my guard down. But I haven't yet. Old Trofim is not like a fish, to be caught by a simple lure.
Take me with you.
Maybe you can take me one day.
Oh, no. My little boat is not fit for someone like you.
I promise. Your boat is far finer than the rotted dinghy my brother and I used to float on in summers.
Oh, that's so cute. Lisa has a little brother. She left behind her mother, her little brother, and an uncle, and her dad. I think, yeah, her dad is also still. Is he?
It would be nice to have someone out there for a change. Perhaps you can join me for one of those nights.
Yes, please.
But if you ever do come fishing, you cannot wear such fine clothes. They'd be ruined.
Noted.
Now, if you don't mind, I must head out before it gets much later.
Yeah, please.
If I don't, I'll miss my chance to earn myself some fine trophies.
Yeah, have fun.
Don't let me keep you. Go and get your fish.
Thank you.
I think it's kind of nice to talk with someone who actually knows what's up. Like, as a mortal.
It's been good speaking with you. Should you want to talk more, my cabin's at the edge of the forest near the manor.
Oh.
You're welcome to stop by after I finish my daily duties for the Countess.
Nice.
I'll see if my schedule allows it.
I will make the time. Oh, this is nice. One day I will have to kill one of them, and it will be bad. Bunny hunt. If you don't have enough blood to survive the night, you may hunt bunnies in the woods. Use invisibility while in your vampire shape to approach them undetected. Nihilism points will be added as a result. Riposta.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Interesting. Oh, wait. No, I can. No. Not today, I still have enough blood. Yeah, if anyone confused about that, Hase's name is actually means rabbit or hare in German. It's always kind of funny around Easter. Oh, what part of town am I now? Okay, can't get in here.
More huts in the village down that way. And each one must have its own story.
How fucking big is that map? I can't talk to you people. Okay. Where am I walking? Where am I going? Okay, I'm not going anywhere. This is good to know. I said, well, maybe I will fall asleep in the first hour, but unfortunately, I'm hooked, and this game is good, and I won't fall asleep. It is what it is. You have to endure me a little while longer. Okay, but that also means I have more people to meet to get into their houses. Also, if you want to drink from a person, it is easier to actually gain their trust. And I kind of hate that. What the fuck was that? Oh god. I don't know if you guys heard that, but something made a fucking loud noise. Okay, yeah, let me go back. Okay, that's where... Okay. I will take the shortest of breaks. See you guys in a second. Yeah, I'm already back. Oh, can we talk about my cool stinger? Can we talk about how cool my stinger is? Okay. I still have one. Bad mode is just faster. Yeah, here. Because that one, that woman behind the bar, is actually also vampire and was like, hey, I would offer you a drink. Oh no, we can actually do that. This is nice.
Lisa, good to speak with you. Have you been well?
Oh, was that the noise? No, we didn't get them to work. But I got some weird noise, so that might have been that. Let me check. Hey, let me check. Because I was like, there was a fucking loud noise, and I had no idea what it was supposed to be. So yeah, could have been. Yeah, we need to check that.
As well as can be expected.
It probably was not in the broadcast, maybe? But I heard it, and I complained.
A very diplomatic answer, lovely. Would you like to share more over a drink? On the house, of course.
Yes, please.
By drink, do you mean?
Up to you. I do pride myself on my Cabernet, but we have plenty of other options.
Yeah, Cabernet is in that game really just the code word vampires use for blood, and that kind of just became a thing. Cabernet, regular wine, something stronger. No, why not?
Cabernet then, please.
Of course. One moment. Anything in particular you'd like to toast to?
Oh no, I can do nothing.
Nothing comes to
My
mind,
God.
I'm afraid.
To your good health, then. Now then, have you been settling in well? Is the doctor treating you properly?
That's a... This is a difficult question. To be honest, he treats me okay enough, but I won't consider it well.
Not really. I mean, I have a place to stay, but he's rather hands-off.
Goodness. Not that I'm surprised. Far too many sire without thinking through the consequences. It is how we reproduce, after all. A sire should be as a father or mother to a young vampire. Well, lovely, you can always come to me if you feel lost.
I like that in the beginning you meet Elisa, who is way more reckless and very bored with her existence. Like at the party, she was actually the one who tried to convince the other vampires to play Russian roulette with her. And Arben, on the other hand, is very motherly and supportive.
Thank you. I will.
Which is kind of nice that you have both in your life, basically.
Oh, another customer. Quite busy in the salon today. Not that I'm complaining. Apologies, Lisa. Best for us to have a proper chat another night when it's a little quieter. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure.
Of course, I understand. I'll see you around.
Can I talk to her? No? Okay. Oh wait,
Arben's clearly a worldly woman. I wonder what brings her to this town. I'll have to ask her next time.
Wait, the vodka bar owner is definitely a vampire because Arben said, "Hey, yeah, they also have Cabernet, but you don't want to drink that shit. If I remember correctly, she was like, you shouldn't do it. Okay, let me... Okay. Read the book, Roman. Got you. Piano lessons. Oh yeah, Anastasia offered us piano lessons. Find the cat. I still haven't found the cat anywhere. Is it too late to... I think I want to do this another day. I think now I actually wanna use the time to read a bit. Really? Can't get into my own house like this? But yeah, this is where we live. Downstairs lives a very, very nice older lady who's a patient. I like her a lot. And upstairs, everything upstairs is considered safe place for us. It's our room and the doctor's room. Okay, but which is the book he gave us? Huh.
Doctor?
Or is that in our...
Dr. Volkov?
In our room, maybe.
How may I assist you?
I have your book.
I brought the hematology research you asked for from the bookstore.
Ah, splendid. Thank you, Lisaveta. This will save me days of work.
Okay, can you finally talk to me?
How is old Roman doing?
He seems well. Quite an amusing fellow.
Indeed. Don't know how I would ever get by without his foreign literature section. Was there anything else, my dear?
That's all, Doctor.
Very well.
Can I now actually enter again? No? 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 Explore town, okay. Huh. Yeah, also in the store I can get new dresses, I can get a new coffin, and other stuff to customize my my room a bit, which is really nice actually. I like that. And the mirror is...
I can't see. I wonder if I will want...
And the mirror is how I can save, which is just, you know, kind of cool. Okay, can someone actually look that up for me? Because I do not... It never told me what the book is he gave me. And now I'm a bit confused about what I should read. Can someone look that up for me? That would be lovely. Okay, I have options. What do I want to do? I could have dinner with them. Yeah, let's go over to their place and either have dinner or tea if the lights are on.
Get away from me.
Sorry. Yeah, the lights are on. That's nice. Yes, I know. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Anastasia did invite me over for dinner, but I can't show up
Really?
empty-handed. Maybe I could get a little something for her at the general store.
Really? Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Why not? There we go. There seems to be a bug with that. Loading the game again and entering a new night should show you which book for most you... Okay. Lovely.
How may I assist you today?
Oh, yeah.
What should I pick up for Anastasia?
Okay, if I buy her vodka, she would probably just kill me with that. I think chocolate is the safe option, but she loves music. And I think I have the coin, so...
Ah, Chopin's Waltz in A minor.
Also, I love Chopin.
Now, that is a perfect gift. A little pricey, but Anastasia will surely be ecstatic.
Yeah, I think that's a nice gift. Can I now have dinner with them, please? Yeah, good thing it's a town of... Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Like, it's midnight. Can you guys please go to sleep?
Strange. The light... Is that
No!
smoke I smell? Anastasia? Are you there?
Oh no.
Yes, I'm here. The door is open. Please
Oh
let
no,
yourself in.
did she burn the dinner?
Go down, you son of a bitch.
Who are you talking to? Also, I like...
There. That's better.
What? Who are you talking to? Oh no, what happened?
Sorry about that. Welcome to my humble abode.
Goodness, are you all right?
Don't worry about it. Just a little mishap in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I only left the room for a moment, but evidently it was still too long. Sadly, I'm afraid that means that dinner quite literally went up in flames.
Make a pun. I can't make a pun.
You know what? It's for the best. I'm not that hungry tonight anyway, and was worried I'd end up seeming like an ungrateful guest.
That's kind of you to say. I'll even choose to believe that you're not just saying that to spare my feelings.
I'm really not, I promise.
I like her.
So sorry about all this. May I at least offer you some tea?
That sounds perfect.
Wonderful. Let me quickly clean up and put the samovar on.
Oh god. Samovar is so cool.
Thank you again for inviting me over, Anastasia. I actually got you a little something to repay your hospitality.
And now she will make a fuss out of it
Did you
because
now?
it's too much.
Oh, Lisa, you really shouldn't have.
But the game said I should.
Especially now that I can't even offer a proper meal in return.
I saw this and immediately thought of you.
Is that... Oh my goodness. Chopin? Lisa, I can't believe you got this for me.
Yeah, I'm the fucking best.
It must have cost a small fortune too. Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry.
It's my pleasure.
I live for eternity. I think money is not a thing anymore.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll treasure it.
Yep, your wife
I
now.
promise.
See?
I only hope I won't wear the cylinder out. So, now that you're finally here, I have to ask.
Oh no.
What do you think about this place? When it's not on fire, that is.
Specific, generic... No, the garden was actually pretty.
The house is gorgeous, of course, but I have to say I'm simply in love with your garden. The stony path, the cozy bench. Just standing there under the moonlight among the flowers feels so serene.
Yes, it sure is. Hold on a moment.
Damn it. I forgot her memory of my last visit was wiped away.
When did you have a chance to see the garden?
Yeah, we've bitten.
Have you been here before?
Yeah, we have bitten her in the garden, and she couldn't remember. Fuck. Oh,
If I enchant her, her memories will be erased again. Seems like that's the only way out of this blender.
Oh yeah, every vampire has a different version of how they enchant people. Like Hussar is whistling, we are singing, which is a lullaby our mother taught us, actually.
Well, that was embarrassing. If I want to see her again, I should probably come visit her in a different location, just to be safe.
Oh, wait, where's the...
What should I impress on her?
Oh yeah, I already think I already did the, your marriage is over. Can you take back the cylinder to regift it? I don't think so. Maybe?
Your marriage is not worth saving.
Bye! Can I? Let's be honest, her marriage is over. She deserves better than that shit. Okay. Maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't. Who knows? Can I go back to the vodka bar to tell that fucker to not be a bitch? Oh, there are actually people here. And I can't talk to you. Isn't that lovely?
Hi there.
God, stop. Okay. Well. Then I think I will just read a bit. And call it a day. Or is the doctor finally talking to me? Nope, he's a bitch now. Lovely. Wow. Yeah, give me what are the fast options? Yeah, why not? Why not read that one? Starry glow shines from his eyes, his cheeks are deathly white. A lifeless thing in living guise, a youth born in the night. Yeah, well, that sounds familiar. Yeah, now it's dawn, and dawn means I need to hurry, because dawn is the one that actually ticks by when I'm not in safe area. Yeah. New objective, chat with Faina. Okay. Check on Anastasia. Okay. Maybe we should wear that dress today. Yeah, have we leveled up? Not quite. Okay. Oh, I can go in. Fucking finally, asshole. Because there is a list of things you can do, and hi, I purchased bandages, and I can still sort through things. Okay.
Hope all is well.
Dr. Volkov, I have some questions. I'd like to ask about my
Yeah,
situation.
can we finally
if
get
that's all
answers?
right.
Fucking finally, okay.
It was you who turned me into a vampire, wasn't it?
Oh, the silence is loud.
That is correct.
Is it though?
But I don't remember anything from that day.
That pause was weird.
What exactly happened?
Lisa, I want you to know that I take full responsibility for what happened to you.
Okay.
As your sire, I promise to do my best to ease your transition as a vampire.
You do nothing.
However,
in my professional opinion, forcing this memory may be highly detrimental to a fledgling psyche. I can't, in good conscience, reveal the repressed memory of your death before it resurfaces on its own.
great. No one will tell me anything.
Trust me, this is for your own good. I will tell you one thing, though. In your case, it was either this or death. And I didn't make that choice lightly.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it was the uncle. Yeah, maybe.
I hope that eases your mind, even if only a little.
No, it does not.
I was wondering if perhaps you could take a look at something for me. I felt a strange burning sensation on my upper shoulder on the night of my awakening. I check it myself, but sadly, mirrors are of little help lately.
Yes, of course. Let me have a peek. Most peculiar. That does not seem like a medical issue, but rather a magical interference that causes a bomb.
Maybe.
Not too uncommon, sadly, among us. I wish our kind referred to science more often than to that otherworldly nonsense.
I didn't have a choice.
Is it bad?
This isn't quite my area, so I'm hesitant to offer a diagnosis, but that being said, it's likely to have been applied by a foreign entity.
Correct?
Depending on that entity, it could be rather harmless or
not.
Or not.
Wow.
You didn't happen to see who might have left it on you, did you?
No. Whoever it was must have been behind the closed door.
I think, we will meet that person
I see.
soon.
In that case, I'm afraid it's one of those wait-and-see situations, dear.
You mean fuck around and find out?
Let me know if you have any updates.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll keep you posted.
You're most welcome, dear.
Okay. Okay, now the... Oh wait, can I do science?
What should I work on today?
I have nothing. Rude. So, now let's see if I actually have the book in the bookcase. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. No. Nope, doesn't look like it. Don't we love game bugs? Yeah. Let me do that. Auto save 5 minutes ago. That seems fine. That seems good enough, and now we can just... looking for the book Roman gifted me. Yeah, no. No, Carmilla is the one I bought for myself. Okay.
Nice evening.
Dr. Volkov, I'd like to... It was...
Okay.
That...
But...
Lisa, as your son... However, I can't...
Great.
Trust me, I will tell... I hope that...
I checked...
Yeah, Most peculiar. That does not seem not.
Is it?
This isn't that being depend
Or no.
Let me.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're most welcome, dear.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Quest log. Quite a night. Oh yeah, I shouldn't. The game want me. I mean, it probably should just be there like, oh yeah, this is the one he wants you to read. Maybe. I also have no idea if it's actually mentioned like, oh yeah, this is the one he gave you or not. This is the question I have, because I asked him for a horror book, and the one above Carmilla actually feels a bit like that. But who knows if that is correct.
Good evening.
Should be the last in the bookcase. Maybe I fucked up because I bought a book.
Mademoiselle Morozova, what a pleasure to have you in my establishment.
How do you know my name?
Let me just say I take pride in knowing my customers.
Oh, no,
So, what can I do for you today? Would you like a sweet pint of lager? Or the freshest Cabernet you've ever tasted? Perhaps a cheeky game of cards?
No, because you're cheating.
Let's not beat around the bush. You took advantage of Evgeny and stole his journal. I want it back.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The journal is in a safe place, and a week from now it will be in the even safer hands of a wealthy art collector.
You already managed to make a deal with somebody?
Where there is a product, there is always a customer. You just need to know where to look. I consider finding both of them my special talent.
You really are shameless, aren't you?
Lisa, I am simply a businessman. And as a good businessman, I always take a meeting. Would you care to make me a counteroffer? Or perhaps even leave it to a game of chance?
No, you're cheating. I know that. How much do you want?
Fine, I'll bite. How much will it cost to buy the book from you?
I did get quite a good price for it already. And it could hurt my reputation as a salesman, you know?
I could hurt your face, so...
But I like you, Lisa, I really do, and just for
you
I can resell it for 500 coins.
500? Are you completely insane?
Oh, is that too much for you? You must not be much of a reader, dear. Art isn't cheap, and personal notes from a recent poetic sensation are worth a lot of money to the right customer.
Wow!
I don't think we'll manage to find a common language here.
Suit yourself. But remember, the offer stands for another week. After that, it's out of my hands, both literally and metaphorically.
How much do I actually have, like, in general? Wait, character sheet, 8 coins. I have 8 coins. Lovely. Oh, wait. I could talk to the others.
Wait a second. I can sense he isn't human. Could it be that a vampire is working here?
Greetings.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice that you are...
different?
Not quite like the others around here.
Yes, I am what you think I am. Name's Yurgis.
He's like, yeah, I know.
I'm Lisa.
Pleasure. If you're ever in need of Cabernet, let me know. It's actually affordable here, unlike that posh place Arbin runs.
Good evening.
What can I get for you?
A dried fish. Lovely. Can I sell one? That's kind of nice. Ah. So, okay. Yeah, yours is already a banger. Okay. Faina. What is the... That's not Tropheme. Who are you, my guy? Also, I think I can go back to the manor. Maybe I should try that, actually. Oh, there she is. Hi. How you doing?
Come closer.
How are you?
Faina, nice to see you outside. Feeling better, I presume?
Much better, dear. All thanks to you.
Yeah, we actually took a blood sample and found out she had an infection and gave her medicine and so on.
Sit with me for a while.
Okay.
Sure. So peaceful.
I love her.
Didn't realize how much I needed this.
You know, Lisa, I have sort of a ritual.
Hit me.
Once a week, no matter what, I always do exactly the same thing. I go to the general store and buy a small cone of seed and a fresh chocolate pastry. Then I come to this very spot and feed the birds. When the cone is empty, I eat my favorite treat in the world, all by myself, and think of absolutely nothing else but how delicious it is.
Solid mindfulness exercise, actually.
And how does that feel?
Tremendous, little dove. Everyone deserves a little break every once in a while. The trick is to allow yourself to enjoy it. Deceptively hard for some of us, isn't it?
Whenever I do have an evening to myself, most often I just feel guilty, as if I don't deserve it. Thinking of all the things I could be doing instead.
This is a bit too close to home. Can you shut up, Lisa?
Mm-hmm. Easier to stay busy than to face your feelings sometimes.
The fuck is this stupid game? What the fuck? Can't fucking do that to me. Man.
How are you feeling lately, little dove? You were quite startled when I first saw you. Are you getting used to your new home?
It is getting better, little by little. But if I'm honest, I don't know if I will ever feel home again.
I see. You know, I think I have something at home that just might help.
Okay.
Stop by my place when you have a moment, dear, all right?
Oh, Faina, you don't have to.
I do, little dove. Trust me. Ah, the seed is almost gone. That means...
Time for your alone time with the pastry.
That's right.
It's a pain au chocolat.
I should go.
Nice.
Thank you for the advice, Faina. Hope you enjoy your treat.
I always do. I hope you find yours soon, dear.
Ah. My god, walking is so fucking... Wait, I can't get...
Good to see you again. Always a pleasure.
Can I go to your garden? Can I just walk? Oh! Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing things. It is a pretty garden.
This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell.
That would have been weird. Hi, welcome in. We're playing Cabernet and we're doing vampire things, and it's
fragrance is
going,
heavenly.
I guess?
I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell.
Okay. Wasn't there a quest of meet her in her garden? No. Okay, maybe. Can I go upstairs? Is he upstairs somewhere? The weirdo? Yes, I already was in their house. We're not talking about it.
Her eyes, her smile, her legs, her breasts.
Damn, the poetry is not working.
No, this is all wrong. Rubbish. Utter and complete rubbish. It's this blasted journal. The pages are so ridiculously thin.
I think you should drink less.
How can I concentrate on poetry when I constantly have to worry about tearing the damn paper?
That is not the problem. You are overstimulated, my guy. Excuse me?
Are you alright? I swear to God I didn't mean that.
I know. Don't worry. Happens to the best of us. So, what did the poor book do to you to deserve such a battery?
It's just the pages in it, you know, dreadfully unfit for writing, and it's not about the book.
See, that's
really.
what I'm saying.
I sort of figured that. What happened?
Remember I mentioned my writer's block? I may have understated how long it's lasted.
Really?
How long has it really been?
I haven't admitted this to many people, but I imagine it might feel good to get it off my chest.
Wait. In this office, in the one little in the floor was money, and I'm questioning myself if it was 50 or 500 gold. So I could actually buy his book back. Yeah, to explain the game for a second. The lady on the right is Lisa. Lisa is a newly turned vampire and has now to find out how shit works, has to deal with the new town she lives in, find out what happened to her, trying to decide if she has the moral high ground of how is she feeling, and so on and so on. It's interesting. It has a lot of relationship work.
It's been over a year since I wrote anything half
We're already
decent.
2 hours in, and I started the stream with, my God, I'm tired. Maybe I won't do that long, but now I'm already invested again. The first stream was also like 3.5 hours because it's really good.
That's not insignificant.
Indeed. I'm broke, and I have no idea when I'll manage to write anything worth a coin.
Are you and Anastasia getting by? Would you like me to lend you some money?
Wait, I don't have money to lend.
That's very generous of you, but I couldn't possibly accept. And besides, it wouldn't help for long. I need to find my muse again and publish something new.
You have a wife.
It can't happen soon enough.
There must be
You have
something
a
we can do
wife?
about all this.
Toss a coin to your poet.
Remember that journal I lost to Kirill?
Yeah.
I must win it back before he sells it.
No.
Win it?
No, you don't. You don't play cards with him.
That's the only way I see.
Fucker is cheating.
Somebody told me he even already has a buyer and has a meeting lined up in a week.
I know.
I'd simply buy it back, but Kirill's asking price is astronomical. I know he's doing it on purpose to get back at me. He never liked me.
What's so important about that journal anyway?
Well, there was this poem that started to take shape in my mind, and I had a feeling.
I had a feeling. Ooh.
You know, that feeling when you know that something you're writing might be incredible.
I wish I would know that feeling.
Not with writing per se, but it's probably not unlike the satisfaction I get when someone I've been treating feels better. It makes me glow inside when you see the relief on their faces.
That is exactly what I mean. Point is, I think it might be something that would get me back on track. I was too drunk to remember it, and now it's gone. I must win it back.
That makes sense, but is there any other reason why it means so much to you?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Could it be that you've written there about Xenia?
What? How do you know about her?
Oh god, yeah, the dirt. I can lie? Perfect.
I can't say who it is, but someone at the salon told me the other night before they left town.
Oh, nice. See, this is why I have the pretty dress that gives me a history buff.
Unbelievable. I'm such a fool.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember telling anyone. I must have let it slip when I was drunk.
Probably, yeah.
Don't worry. I know for a fact that they won't tell this to anybody else.
I suppose that's reassuring, all considering. Thanks for telling me.
There was this whole thing with... actually, I also can't place the name right now, but last time we snooped around here, I think we found out some backstory shit.
That's the thing. There's nothing to tell. Yes, she loved the fallow field and sent me a letter.
Oh yeah, that's the woman he writes letters with. Where I was like, are you cheating on your wife?
It was so well written, effortless, funny. I couldn't help but write back, and we started a sort of correspondence.
Is that so, my guy?
Have you seen her?
Only on a picture card she sent me. I'd never meet her without Anastasia knowing.
Good.
And we haven't even discussed anything remotely romantic, I swear. But when I write her, I feel this connection. Something I haven't felt since I started my old book. Inspiration, excitement, dare I say, happiness? Worst of all, I might have left her picture inside the cover.
Oh, you're such an idiot.
Oh no.
My thoughts exactly.
All right, let me look into this a little more. I'll let you know what I find out, and we'll figure out how to get your journal back.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. That would mean the world.
Can I? But I want to use my vampiric power. Oh! Can I tell him to stop drinking? That would be a banger.
What should I impress on him?
Finish the new book. Your marriage is over.
You will pull yourself together and finish the new book you're working on, no matter what.
And now I can fight him. Nice! Fuck off. I still love the animation. It's amazing. Oh no. No, I drank too much. No, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so I actually have to... Oh! Oh!
A lot of thrown away scribbles.
Oops. I mean, will we miss him? Like, genuinely?
This must be the result.
Yeah, well, I think I will just fuck off. Oops. Wasn't me. But... Oh, fucking hell. Isn't that interesting?
Good evening, Roman.
How may I help you today, Lisa? See you soon.
Ah. Yeah, this is actually not what I... Oh! It's actually, flickering a bit. I am legit a bit drunk. Well... I actually just had no idea how to stop drinking. I think that was the big problem.
Locked.
Okay. Well, let's make the best out of it, I suppose. Okay, he's...
I do have that open. I could go in if I wanted. That wouldn't be right. Before I go, I'd like to check in on Trophime.
But...
I could go... What's he gonna do about it anyway?
Wow, what's he gonna do about it?
So this is where Trophime lives. It's bare bones. Just the essentials a person needs to live.
Yeah. Oh, ending, please. I really didn't want to kill him. Now I feel halfish bad. Can I?
This seems to be the only stuff in... The fishing line is freshly waxed, and the rod seems to be in good order.
Oh!
My lady?
Sorry.
What are you doing here?
Didn't you invite me?
Sorry.
Yes, I did. But I didn't expect you to walk into my home without me. I'm sorry. I'm just surprised you would do this.
You're right. It was rude of me. Please forgive me.
It's all right, my lady. In any case, I'm glad you're here.
Are you?
Can I get you something?
Do you have anything that I might like?
Only vodka? And even then, it's not good stuff. Normally, I don't have much left to share with guests. But lately,
yeah, because we ingrained in him that he shouldn't drink. No.
I think just your company will do for now.
Please, take a seat. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
I didn't really expect you to take me up on my offer to visit.
I feel bad.
I like our chats, Trophime. You're good company.
That's... You're too kind. I know this place isn't much, but it's more than my family or I ever had.
Oh God, no!
In fact, I was raised in a shack half this size, with over a dozen brothers and sisters.
Jesus Christ!
We had to work the estate fields, even at a young age, come rain or snow. Luckily, my father saw I was good at fishing, so that's where I made my keep.
Oh, God.
Childhood doesn't sound like an easy one.
It was simply the life of a serf. Even now, when serfdom is no more, I sometimes wonder if anything has really even changed.
No, probably not.
Still, if my parents could see this cabin, they'd never believe I live here. And on my own,
He
no
is a
less.
good man.
They'd be proud.
Maybe. But they'd also think I should consider myself lucky as is. And maybe I should. But I feel like I should be getting some reward for my troubles, no?
I mean...
Though, I was meant to get a much bigger reward than this.
Oh!
You mean for the Countess to turn you?
Oh, he wants to.
When I discovered what the Countess really was, I was scared, of course. But soon I realized that I wanted nothing more than to become one of you.
Huh. Why?
I saw it as a way out of my old life. A way to finally not serve anyone but me.
Okay, chat. Weird question. If you could be turned into a vampire, would you do it? Would you accept that?
Have you ever told the Countess about this desire?
Many years ago, I gathered all my courage and approached her. She seemed to respect my candor. Not only that, she told me that if I served her well, she would one day grant me my wish.
Why?
She gave me her word.
Okay, if you would have asked teenage Helia, she would be like, yeah, of course, let me do that, but yeah. By now, no. First off, being dependent on blood sounds fucking difficult, even if you know, rob a blood bank or something. Other than that, I think eternity gets fucking boring after a century or two. This is my biggest problem. I am not a big fan of immortality. They say, yeah, but you could just go into the sun. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't, and then I would just be fucking miserable. I wouldn't do it. I think the only situation I would do it if I was like fucking sick and this would be like the only way to not die. That would be, I think, okay, but other than that...
But the years turn to decades, and I'm still here, with most of my life now behind.
Why do you think she still won't turn you?
Because she needs a servant?
Not sure, my lady, but perhaps I'm of more use to her as I am now. Vampires don't make good serfs from what I hear.
Yeah.
Hey, I've turned the evening sour, haven't I?
Nah, it's fine.
Talking so much about my silly problems. Never know when to shut up.
Oh, Trophime!
Trophime, you've done nothing wrong.
My guy! Bestie!
So kind of you to say, my lady. But no. Please, leave me to my dark mood. You're far too fair to suffer through this.
Oh, gosh!
But I hope we'll talk again.
Yeah!
Maybe next time I'll be better company.
My guy!
As you wish, Trophime.
I will so very much talk to the Countess.
Take care, please.
Curious about the future, so I wouldn't hesitate. Yeah? Yeah, I see that point. I just don't think I would be happy with seeing humanity repeat the same mistakes over and over and over again, knowing that I can do nothing. Okay, let's go home.
I'm ready to go back to town.
Get inside the carriage, ma'am. Shouldn't take long.
So you don't have a name. Okay. Good to know. Oh, it takes me time to go there, but not to go back. This is interesting, action economy-wise. Okay, but not gonna lie, I will, I think, now read a chapter Yeah, it's carriage driver number 1. I will now read a chapter of Camilla, and maybe it is at the end still the right book. Who knows? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was gone for a second. I see you, Fed. Who was? Yeah. If Evgeny is
Too bad I can't see. I wonder if
isn't anymore, and it wasn't. Yeah, I killed him, but it wasn't. My fucking god. It wasn't that much on purpose, actually. I needed to drink, and then I didn't know how to stop drinking, and I killed him. It happens. Lisa is now sober. God, thank fuck. Check on anesthesia. Do I want to do that? Oh yeah. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, no, he doesn't need to journal. I suppose that's something. Yeah, I really don't care about you, my guy. Not gonna lie, Doctor, you bore me. Okay. Let me read that. And let's see. You will think me cruel, very selfish, but love is always selfish. The more ardent, the more selfish. Yeah, read the book he gave you. So he probably gave me that for free. Nice. Nice. Hehehe. Roman, I have books to talk.
Lisa, I was just thinking about you.
Okay.
Evening, Faina. You said I should stop by earlier?
Yes, of course. Just give me one moment.
Nightbot, does it count when I take a sip of my drink? Asking for me with my drink in my hand? Okay, what's the present?
There. This is now yours.
Make me. Oh! Oh, that is so cool. Where are you from, Faina?
Oh, it's so intricate and beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't get a care package yet in over 2 hours. Just fucking saying, but... And I drank some water.
I'm afraid I don't know what it is.
Is this... Yeah, can someone start a timer, please?
Sweetheart, there is no shame in that. We live and we learn, and then forget and learn again.
Ist das ein Scheiß Ernst, mir das jetzt anzutun für 5 Minuten?
This is a Hamsa amulet. It was passed to me.
By the way, wenn ich Hamza höre, muss ich sofort an hier die Arcade Visual Novel denken, die ich gespielt habe. Hieß der Typ nicht auch Hamza?
None of us wished for things to happen that way. But he couldn't go. And I couldn't stay. He knew how hard it would be for me to part with my old life. And how many challenges were still ahead.
Oh, das ist so süß, what the fuck?
To protect me. And everywhere I went since, I took it with me.
Oh.
And every new place felt like home. Now I want you to have
Faina,
it.
nein, behalt's doch! Faina!
I have no words. Thank you so
Ich meine,
much for
ja,
this
ich
gift.
kann es nicht annehmen, aber...
This hamster was given to me to help me remember that my home is always
Alter,
with me.
Faina! Mach das nicht, mach doch nicht
My
den!
journey here was long and windy. But in my heart, I know I'm where I always wanted to be. Your path is just beginning, little dove. So you'll make much more use of it now.
Ja, so eine Ewigkeit ist lang.
And when someone needs it more than you do, sooner or later, I hope you pass it on to them.
Oh.
I don't know how to thank you, Faina. I'll do my best to use it well.
Moment, ein Talisman, der mich beschützt. Wird mir das helfen für die Kopria-Nacht?
I know you will. And I hope it serves
Das wäre halt
you well.
spannend.
I've lived long enough to know that there are some things you can't change. No matter how hard you try.
Alter, wenn Faina stirbt, ne, ich raste aus.
But I also learned that there are always some things that you can.
Both of those things aren't that easy to deal with, are they?
It's simple, really. Just remember to be kind and useful, and all the rest will come. I think I'm getting a bit tired, little dove. I'll go lie down.
Ja,
if you don't
einfach eine
mind.
reinhauen, das ist einfach so.
Please do. Have a good night.
Help yourself to a cup of tea if you'd like. I made too much again. Silly
Du hast
me.
nicht zu viel gemacht, because you silly. Du hast zu viel gemacht, weil du möchtest, dass ich hier bleibe. Inventory. Kann ich? Okay, das ist jetzt einfach in meiner... Okay. Erst zu Roman, dann zu Anastasia. Soll das dein Mann nun Gewissen ab? I guess? Vielleicht? I don't know. Hi.
Wonderful to see you again, Miss Morozova.
You too, Roman. Though I'm surprised you remember my name.
Wirklich? Wirklich?
Do you think yourself so easily forgotten? Or I so forgetful?
Oh Gott, er ist süß. Er ist furchtbar.
Certainly not. It's just that you must see so many faces pass through here, far more interesting than my own.
Oh, halt aufs Maul,
I
Lisa.
would be so lucky to see a face such as yours once in a lifetime.
Oh mein... Alter! The Riz is rizzing. Holy shit!
Besides,
Roman!
you overestimate our little
Schwere
town's
Nöte.
hunger for books.
Ja,
Well, the townsfolk don't know what they're missing.
And what of your appetite?
Pardon?
Alter, der ist ja nicht mal subtil.
Have you devoured the book I gave you?
Ja.
Oh, of course.
Ja, das meinte
Yes,
natürlich.
I have finished
Wink
it.
wonk, Alter.
Superb. I'm beyond thrilled. What did
Oh,
you make
fucking
of it?
hell. Good, thanks. The fuck is up with him?
It was simply
I
amazing.
liked it because I actually like it.
Exhilarating. Never have I read of such a powerful woman.
Carmilla is actually a good book.
I feared
And
I'd
a-
scared you away
and
with
a
this tale of
more or less
supernatural
quick read.
beasts and unspeakable acts. But it seems you found a kindred
Oh,
spirit.
more than you know, my guy.
Oh, on the contrary, I find such monstrous imagery serves to cast a mirror on our own humanity.
What insight! It sits beside the monk as my favorite doomed romance.
Perhaps horror and romance are two
So,
sides of the same
Roman,
coin.
you like a doomed narrative? Me too.
At least in the hands of poets. I do so appreciate you taking the time to share your thoughts with me.
Hey, yeah, of course.
It's such a welcome change to share conversation with a curious and intelligent mind.
Likewise. And if I ever tire of daily life in this town, at least I won't be short of tales in your bookshop.
Oh, God, they're cute.
The town? It may have more to offer than the surface would suggest.
We can't flirt back, let's go.
Well, it has you. I hadn't expected to find such intelligence and warmth here.
Yeah, when can I see Hussar again?
Stop, you'll make me blush at this rate. Besides, the town is now graced with your presence. You know, I'd be honoured to provide a tour and share some local folklore.
Yes!
What a kind offer. Thank you.
Yes,
Roman.
let's go!
Though, I fear my days are somewhat packed.
Lisa!
How about your evening?
He's asking you on a date.
I
Don't
may
say
be able
no.
to manage, A tour does sound like an ideal way to better learn about the town.
Splendid. Then consider me your chaperone. I'll be ready when you are.
Scandalous. Speak private. No, I have to talk to Anastasia
Thank
first.
you, Roman.
I'll be right here.
She just lost her husband under very, very tragic circumstances I have nothing to do with. So I think I should talk to her. You know, be a good and supportive friend. God, I feel kind of bad. Oh god, yeah, she works morning.
Anastasia?
Evening, Lisa. Isn't it a beautiful night?
Stunning. So peaceful, too. You must spend a lot of time out here. I know I would.
Lately, I feel as if life is slipping through my fingers like sand. Faster and faster every day. And there is no one to blame but myself.
Oh no! No.
When I'm here, time itself seems to stop. So, yes, I come here rather often.
Anastasia, are you alright?
No, her husband died.
I mean,
she's not alright.
Really? I've been meaning to ask. Back when you were fighting the kitchen fire, was that a swear word I heard from you?
Really?
It became part of my vocabulary when I married Evgeny.
Aww.
You're not so prim and proper after all.
Of course she isn't.
I suppose I'm not, really. About that moment, Lisa, may I confess something to you?
Of course.
I told you a lie earlier, and it's been bothering me ever since.
Okay.
Before the fire started, I never actually left the kitchen. Not physically, at least.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's not nearly as scandalous of a lie as I expected.
I suppose not. But it still didn't feel right to lie to my friend.
Aww.
A friend? But what happened then, if you don't mind me asking?
It's rather embarrassing. Do you promise not to laugh?
Yeah, of course.
I will absolutely not make such a promise.
Yeah, that's me. That's legit me. Promise you won't laugh? No, I will laugh and then we talk about it. It's the same as I will. If you fall down, I will check first if you're hurt, and if you're not hurt, I will laugh.
I was sitting by the window and listening to a bird song outside. It was so beautiful that I started to compose a piece in my head. And before I knew it, I had a whole bird orchestra playing a concert.
That's adorable.
Isn't it? So you can see why I let dinner burn.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
How could I tear myself away from that?
Do you often compose animal music in your head?
Animals? No. But music? Yes. Quite often. It was my dream to be a composer. To write and play music all across the country. And maybe even beyond.
I mean, you don't have a drunk husband now, so...
So, what happened?
My family. My womanhood. And Evgeny.
I mean, you're free now.
I see. Do you not still dream?
Can we talk about that your husband is dead? I mean, you wear a black dress. You know he's dead, right?
Of course I do. I just described a bird orchestra to you. but it's not meant to be. And I've come to terms with it.
No.
Anastasia, listen.
Yes?
Lord knows you're going through a rough time,
Blushies!
but this too shall pass. You are too talented to abandon your dream just like that.
My wife.
I want you to promise me that you will pursue it.
Yeah.
You owe it to the world, to me, and most importantly, to yourself.
All right, I promise. But I'm only doing it because you begged.
Begged!
I'll take it. And whenever you feel like you do tonight, I'll be there to comfort you.
Thank you, Lisa. That means the world. You've been such a comfort to me tonight. I wish the night didn't have to end, but it's getting late. I'm afraid I have to go to bed. Tomorrow will be a difficult day.
Oh, is tomorrow the funeral? Yes! Smooch! Oh! I literally got a first kiss achievement. That counted? No way! Where is she? Well, no. Sorry. Fuck you, Evgeny, my wife. Anastasia, friendly still. But we are literally maxed out.
Good night.
The Camilla read was quite a read, I presume. Yes. Can I go upstairs and check if he's not there anymore? No. Upstairs. Thank you. Just, you know. Yeah, okay. He's not here anymore. That's good. That's something. Yeah, I don't know where the money was, actually. I'm a bit confused about that, because I was very sure...
Huh. Although she's certainly...
Oh yeah, no. I'm not stealing anything from her. I also was very sure that there was the money in the floorboard. And it confuses me a bit. It's under the rug, but the rug is covering it. But
this must be the result.
Shouldn't I be? Maybe I decided once I wasn't to steal it, and now I can't steal it anymore. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Okay, what? I mean... I could probably do a medical task and call it a day, a night, you know, whatever. Just to have that off my list. And tomorrow we will go on a tour with Roman. 'Cause I want to... Can I date Anastasia? Anastasia, that would be so fucked. That would be so fucked. But also funny.
Lisa.
Nope. No, I don't want to talk to you. Fuck you. Yeah, on it. Not burning. Not doing that. Oh, it's now in my room. Oh, that's cute. I still have the hope that
Too
Hussar
bad I can't. I wonder.
will just chill and check on us. But he kind of isn't. Nothing. Oh well. Okay, but I almost got enough. For next level up. Oh, I need blood. I need blood. How much? 9 coin. Okay, you know what? I will try. Oh yeah, can I talk to you that he's dead?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I do for you?
Okay.
One more thing. If you ever are in need of a few odd coins, come talk with me. I always have a job for bright people with a keen mind.
What kind of jobs, my guy? Why should I... Dubious dealings.
Good evening.
How can I be of service?
Oh! Sustains for a day, sustains you for a... $10 vials for... Ist ein Schnapper. Ist ein Schnapper, sag ich mal.
Enjoy.
Oh yeah, what kind of jobs do you have?
My favorite customer.
I still can't say no.
About those jobs you mentioned.
Aha, I knew you'd be back. Your talents need a proper outlet, and I have just what the doctor ordered.
Funny wording.
Let's get to the point, shall we?
Business first. I like it. Listen in then. Soon I'll be inviting a few friends here. A small affair, intimate. I'll be very busy entertaining my guests, of course.
Uh-huh.
I don't follow.
A few of them will have rather deep pockets, if you know what I mean.
Interesting.
You're asking me to steal from your own guests.
No, of course not. You think so poorly
Yeah,
of me.
of course
That's
I
just
do.
tacky, Lisa.
Have you met yourself?
However,
There we go.
there is this one merchant on the guest list, Fyodor. He's known to show off a lovely antique pocket watch that an acquaintance of mine covets. I'd love for someone to teach him a lesson in being humble. And of course, I wouldn't want it to be
Yeah,
traced to
of
me.
course. So I
You'd
take
be
the fall.
perfect talent for the role, don't you agree?
This sounds incredibly dubious.
It is.
But the money could be good.
No.
No, thank you.
They always say that at the beginning.
Yeah,
I
not
should go.
now.
Pleasure as always.
Yeah, I kind of hate him too. Well,
Apologies.
can you guys not stand and can we drink him to death? The thing is, you
Hello.
just can't drink of people you have built a relationship with. So we actually have to be nice-ish to him before we can drink of him. Roman, it's daytime.
I was so hoping you'd stop by.
It is sucks.
Ready to begin our tour?
Yes.
I am beholden to your knowledge.
Let us go then.
It makes sense because they have to trust you to actually be alone with
It's
them.
my desire to show you some of the more overlooked areas of town. The places that inspire the people and the tales that bring colour into their lives.
So, no droning lists of facts and figureheads, I presume?
No, indeed. Rather, think of this as a tour of our town's unique character. I wish to be an encyclopedia of the folklore and traditions of our land, from the smallest farm to the most sprawling estate. If I can help others
like
in
him.
understanding and sharing these tales, maybe
Fucking
I can connect
nerd.
this disparate land, one village at a time.
Sounds like the makings of a great expedition.
Perhaps, but for now, let us begin our journey in the town square. The town square is a forum for the exchange of ideas and stories.
Possibly, it was always empty when I saw it.
I'll often gather here to regale the local children with tales of Cochet the Deathless.
Inspiring the youth and sharing your passion.
Their parents are just happy to keep them away from trouble for an hour.
Ah, fair point.
Perhaps it will do the same for you.
Do I have the air of a troublemaker about me?
Me, Roman!
There's definitely something behind that smile, and I hope to discover it.
This guy has no subtlety.
Perhaps you will.
Shall we head to our next site? I must warn you, this one is not for the faint of heart.
Can I just chuck a vial? I can't.
I'm grateful for the warning, but rest assured, my heart will manage.
Yeah, because it's dead. Because it's not beating anymore, Roman. That's why I can handle it.
Welcome to the graveyard.
See, now you're talking my language.
Oh, drat. The gate is locked.
There must be a way in.
I can fly.
I suppose I can tell my tale from here. No, not quite the atmosphere I envisioned. How did it go again?
Hey, did you guys know that Mary Shelley allegedly lost her virginity on her mother's grave? Just side story.
Why don't you take a few minutes to remember, and I'll see if there's another way in.
Good idea. I'm a little rusty with this one.
And this is why you don't put me on speaker. Well, not while in front of one. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, paper thingy. Nice. Let me. Huh. Oh, yeah, I found a way inside. Now I can open.
I'll simply unlatch it from here.
It's open. How the devil did you manage that?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Yeah, it's called bat.
A woman of mystery. Enchanting.
Oh my...
Let us proceed. I think I have it together in my head now.
Is there a particular reason we came here?
Indeed there is, Miss Morozova. Listen close and I shall tell you why. Many moons ago, a wandering peasant took rest upon this grave as his weary horse fed nearby. To his fright, his sleep was broken by the lid of the very grave he slept upon opening. Suddenly, an oupir, one who feeds upon the living, sprung forth.
An oupir?
An archaic name for a vampire, one who feeds upon the living. The peasant clutched.
I would have already drank blood if the game would let me, because I bought some. We're fine.
The oupir turned and marched into the village. Back then, just a small gathering of houses. Soon after, the oupir returned to the graveyard.
Yeah, what vampire would just feed on innocent people?
Where have you been? Asked the peasant. The Ulpir spoke. I have been to the village and killed 2 youths as they played in the square. Now give me my coffin lid, the sun will soon rise.
How the rules haven't changed.
Having heard the tales, the peasant grasped the lid with all his might, knowing that when the sun rose, the Ulpir would be vanquished.
Yeah, pretty
bargained,
much.
I will not return your lid, not until you restore life to the children. The Ulpir reluctantly agreed. Take this piece of my shroud to the house of the young boys and burn it in a pot of coals. The smoke shall revive them.
Did he just give me the way of how to revive Petier?
Huh. The power to bring the dead to life.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, you're also thinking.
I suppose we do have it in a way, though this isn't the traditional definition of life.
The peasant returned the lid to the Ulpir and ran to the town, reviving the children through the beast's instructions.
The beast?
He informed the village of what had transpired, and the villagers rushed to the graveyard with a wooden stake.
Yeah, of course they did.
Together, they lifted the lid and drove the stake through the heart of the Ulpir.
Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. Continue.
In an instant, he turned to dust.
Yeah, of course.
The village was saved, and the grave left as a reminder. While we sleep, evil cannot stir.
Yeah.
That was quite the tale.
Really? What did you think?
A captivating tale to terrify any youth who dares play out
To be
after
fair,
dark.
even on a... yeah.
It surely kept me away from the square at night.
Most importantly, I highly enjoyed the telling.
Thank you. It's getting rather late. I feel I've taken leave of my senses bringing you to a graveyard for our first...
Date?
First?
Date?
Our first tour. This is
You
hardly a
coward!
fitting place.
Coward!
Nonsense. I had a wonderful time with you. You make an excellent guide.
I promise next time will be somewhere with less cadavers.
No, that's cool.
Oh, that is, of course, if you'd like another tour.
I would like that very much. Thank you, Roman.
You are very welcome. Until next time.
Wait. I have never been to the graveyard.
Fly away now.
I did not realize it was there, actually. Okay. How did... Yeah, he's... I mean, different times, yada yada yada. Evgeny... The first thing I'm clicking on...
Rest in peace.
No! I just got an achievement. Adios. Pay the respects to someone on the graveyard you killed. Shh. Fucking hell. Stupid game. Yeah, I mean, she said tomorrow will be a difficult day, so I assume he had his funeral today. You have to work. The thing is, you have to be fast with this because by now we have the option to refrigerate corpses, which is kind of a nice way, especially if you for any reasons can't do anything. I can pet the horse.
Good girl, Marta.
That she is.
Trophim is not even here, but thanks, that worked. Okay, now I should. Yeah, but the thing is, you had to be fast with that. Nope, this is not what I wanted. Literally just for the sake of not having them decompose and so on.
If I ever need to send...
Yeah, I want to send a letter. Let me send a letter. Okay, can I check how Anastasia's doing? Okay. Okay, she should be... Walk faster! Thank you. Let me check where she is, actually. And not in her garden. I mean, she might be in church or in her school. Actually, maybe. Okay, guys, before we continue, and we will continue for a bit, another shortish break, because my water is empty, and I think otherwise I will be yelled at for not drinking water. See you in a sec. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Ah. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, I think I want to try, bunny hunting, actually, because I'm still a bit low-ish, on blood, and I have a lantern, so I should be able to go there. Yeah, use, please. Thank you. And also, I just want to see it. It gives me nihilism, yeah.
The smell is enchanting.
But fuck that. I think it's the better option than biting more people.
How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant.
Okay, wait. Do I need to...
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Okay, then how the fuck am I...
Even as a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
How am I... Oh, right. Sorry, little bunny. Blood is blood. Oh, I can go on. That is so interesting. Oh! Painting piece. Okay, but that's the furthest. Okay. Yeah, it gives... it's interesting that it gives me nihilism to kill a bunny. Like, I understand why, killing humans would give me that, but bunnies? Really? Okay. I mean, they're being hunted for... Yeah, that's my thought. It fits just like a thing that happens either way. Wait, no. Okay, now let... music school. I want to hang out with Anastasia a bit more. There we go.
Evening, Anastasia.
Lisa, what a sight for sore eyes. Hope to see you soon.
Can I?
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality.
Wait, why? Wait, I have as a quest to get my first music lesson. Why does that not work? Game, please. Okay, well. Oh, okay, he just wasn't shown. Okay, sure. I mean, the game also had a patch recently, so... He knows what I am. Why can't I change in front of him? Also, why are they all locked? That is such a choice, my guys. Hi! Invite me in, fuckers. Countess, just want to talk. Okay? That's his house. Okay. Oh, how many days do I still have until main 2 nights. Okay, it's today and the other. Well. Well. I think I wanna... I don't know how long I wanna play today, but I think I want to get to the night of main quest shit. You know, just as a... Okay, then let me actually finish my home, like my actual job duties. Then we have another night, see what's happening there, and then it's main quest time. I should buy new dresses.
Nice evening, isn't it?
No, fuck off. I don't want to talk to you. I want to do my job. Come on. Nice. Yes, we're burning up. Yada, yada, yada. Also, yeah, I didn't check my relationships in forever. Good. We had a 100% Evgeny. Wait. Okay, what I learned is that supernaturals have a moon and humans have a star. What is the cat? What is the cat? Huh. Isn't that interesting? I really have to find out where the stupid cat is.
Too bad I can't. I wonder.
Okay. Last night before important shit. Go on second tour. Okay. Theoretically, I can do that. Good to know. Good to know. But I don't want to, I think. Yeah, the cat is supernatural. And now I'm asking myself why and where the fuck the cat is. Like... I mean, I didn't check a lot yet. Maybe I should just fly around town for a second to find the cat. You know, because I think my first idea was it actually sits in on some roof, and I just didn't find it yet. Okay. Not here. Not here. Not.
The hussar's lost in thought. I don't think he's noticed me.
Oh yeah, Hussar said he's chilling on the roof.
Why don't I pay him back with a little scare? Easy revenge.
I love him.
Lisa! Gah, you little...
Hi, bestie.
Just thought I'd show you how well I've taken your lessons.
Oh, that now increased my vampire rank. Fuck you.
Yes, you're very talented. Oh, I suppose I deserved it.
And I like that this is improving the relationship with him.
What are you doing up here? Seems an odd place to smoke.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see?
I love him.
Most of our kind won't even look at a church. It's good for getting some peace. Or it normally is, anyway.
Oh, excuse me?
Too bad.
Ah, perfect.
Too bad indeed. I suppose I'm stuck with you now.
Oh.
Indeed you are.
I take it you don't smoke?
I like that this is just furthering... This is my kind of friendship.
I'm not fond of the taste.
Good. Terrible habit.
Also, I like that the vampire smokes.
Or you just don't want to share.
You got me. I'm too stingy.
Yeah.
How else am I meant to pass these endless nights,
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
The flying part is good, I'll grant you. Eternity, though?
See?
It can be stifling.
This is what I'm talking about.
See, you and Jean. It's somehow both freeing and limiting at once. We're powerful, but we can't so much as enjoy the sun's warmth.
Get a tadpole. I heard that helps.
See, you get it. You play cards, Lisa?
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
Oh! Let's go.
Ooh, I'm in. Prepare to give up your secrets, Hussar.
Such confidence. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah, probably not long. Oh, we're playing the same again. Okay. Let's see if I learned anything. Come on, come on, come on! Fuck.
There
well.
we go.
I tried.
Now, what to ask, what to ask. We'll start with an easy one, Are you seeing anyone?
Oh, why? Do you...
Why? Are you interested?
Answering a question with a question is against the rules.
I mean, officially, no.
No, I'm not.
Well, no shame in that. You've got a whole afterlife to find
You
a special
offering?
someone. Or several, if you choose. Next round, then?
Yeah, I want to try again. Come on, come on. Are you kidding me?
And again.
Go on, then.
How many people have you killed?
What?
Come on now, you can tell me.
Well...
Sounds about right.
Oh, wow. Are you...
Are you disappointed?
Killing is what we do, so that'd be hypocritical of me. I was mostly curious. Curiosity that is now satisfied. Next round, then?
Yeah, I wanna win a round. Come on, just lose a round for me. Please. Please. Fuck it up. He hates me.
A flawless victory for me. Oh, don't look so sad. I've been at this much longer than you.
I guess.
How about this, then? Where do you see yourself in 100 years?
What kind of interview is that?
A good
Aren't
doctor.
they all cheating?
I want to perfect my craft, improve it, help people.
Oh!
And I have as much time as I like to do it.
Simple, focused, achievable. I like it. Very nice, Lisa. Perhaps I should take up a hobby to master.
Yeah, maybe you should do something with your afterlife.
Medicine isn't a hobby.
Teasing, teasing. And that's that.
Fine by me. This wasn't my night.
Better luck next time, eh? And my time's about up. Gotta get back to work.
More errands for the Countess.
You know it.
What is it exactly you do for her anyway?
Whatever she likes. That was the deal.
The deal? So you have a mark too?
Just like yours.
Oh!
His blood for my services to his family.
His blood?
Slow down, slow down. His?
Yeah, she should just start to learn how to cheat. It's... God!
Oh, of course. You never met him. The late Count Orlov.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I love him.
And here I am, the well-kept servant of a great vampire house. Who could ask for more? Don't answer that.
Yeah.
Thanks for the company, Lisa. Come join me up here again sometime, eh?
What a strange man. He's clearly unhappy, but even that feels like it's not quite the whole truth. Perhaps I'll ask him more about it next time.
Oh, definitely. Okay. I found Hussar, which is half a cat, but not the cat I looked for. Okay. There you are, little bitch. Hi.
Hello there. You're Faina's friend, aren't you?
How did you get up there? I can name the cat.
Maybe I should give you a name.
Best day ever.
Who do you look like most, huh?
Okay. You know what, chat? You know what? Let me make a poll for that and you decide. Isn't that nice? Pumpkin. Augustus. Or Ghost. Yeah. I will give you 2 minutes. I'm Jack. Ghost Mansion. They're all good names, not gonna lie. But I'll let you guys vote and stretch myself for a second. Flapjack Mansion. Can someone clip that and send it to Flapjack, please? That would be nice. Six votes for Augustus. You guys are opinionated. Flapjack was here, but I don't think either Flapjack isn't here or Flapjack is lurking. Bum 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 bum. Wah 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 wah. Lurking, yeah, probably. I need a lurk command or something. People can tell me that they lurk. Oh, the one vote for Pumpkin. Amazing. We're almost there, but I think Augustus wins. With like, I mean, it's 1 to 6 to 1. I think Augustus won. But yeah, now this the name is your fault. So hope you guys can live with that. I actually I would have said Ghost if it was my vote. Augustus loop. God, I haven't watched that stuff in forever. Okay, Augustus it is.
I think Augustus suits you rather well. You like that, don't you? In that case, pleased to make your acquaintance, Augustus. You're a pretty one, aren't you, Augustus?
The purr! I also got an achievement for Pet the Cat.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
Amazing! Okay, actually, what to do? I mean, I could just go on a second date with Roman, I guess? Maybe? Yeah, why not? Just go on a second date with Roman to get the night over. Oh gosh, she's so slow when she walks! My god. Roman?
It appears to be a bowl of kasha, though I'm not sure who it's for.
What's kasha? Oh, hi!
Having a late dinner?
What? Oh no, it's just a simple offering.
An offering?
Something my mother used to do. It's silly, I suppose, but
Hey,
I find it comforting.
How you doing? It's very much not silly, and I say that as a person who really has to cleanse and put up her altar.
It's not silly at all. My mother would leave bread crusts, so I'd say your domovoi is well fed by comparison. Though, it does have more to protect here.
You mean the books? As much as I'd love them, in honesty, I'd rather it had people to protect. A family, perhaps.
Roman!
Its services are somewhat wasted here. Now how can I help you this fine evening, Miss Morozova?
Actually, I had hoped we could continue our town tour.
That's music to my ears. There is still much to see. Let us depart. More tales await.
Yeah. Oh, we're finally here. Okay, cool.
It's so peaceful here.
The peasants who work this land live in the huts over there. They work the fields from dawn till dusk.
A difficult life, without doubt. I'm glad someone seems to have found solace in music.
I've heard tell of mischievous spirits who dwell in fields such as these. Let us search for signs of their stirring.
I like that the tour is just ghost hunting.
I'm sure you have no real belief in such creatures, yet still you search.
Belief matters not in the face of discovery, and I'd be delighted to be proven wrong.
Hey, you guys already excited for the moment we probably can tell him what we are?
Onwards.
Onwards to victory. It's so good.
I wouldn't want to disturb his playing.
No, can I give him a coin or something? Oh no!
What's that you found?
Well, Miss Morozova, it appears someone has left an offering of their own. I dare say more bountiful than mine.
2 chicken's eggs and a cockerel.
This doesn't correlate with any spirit I'm aware of. Perhaps our talented friend over there could shed some light.
Yeah, now we can interrupt them, sure.
Pleasant evening, my good man.
Your playing is beautiful.
You didn't touch it, did you?
The cockerel and eggs? No, they remain safe. We recognize an offering when we see one.
It can no longer crow, the cockerel. It wasn't easy to find. I had to travel 3 farms over, but it will be worth it.
Who, exactly, are you trying to appease?
A Polovic lives in these fields. I need his cooperation.
A what
His
now?
help.
A what now? Glossary, help me. Polovic. A Polovic in Slavic mythology is a spirit of the fields that can help or stand in the way of a good harvest. It is generally hostile towards people, but with the right approach can be reasoned with. To please a Polovic in order to bring about a good agriculture, one should leave him offerings. Yeah, well, that's...
A Polyvic? Are you familiar with this, Lisa?
Yeah, I'm not...
I can't say it rings a bell.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to level up. I realized I completely forgot to level up. Okay. There we go.
A spirit of the fields. Even children share these stories.
Interesting, though I'm afraid my childhood was spent in the city. Tell me, good sir, for what do you need his help?
The crops are failing.
Oh no!
But those fields are filled with crops. Surely this will see you through the winter.
Those fields over there are the landlord's share. I
Nah.
work his land every day. My small plot is dry and bedded with rocks, and this year has not been kind to the harvest.
So this is why you seek to curry favour with this Polyvic.
Can I do something?
How exactly does the creature operate?
He appears only when he believes himself to be alone. He can be cruel at times, trampling farmers he thinks are too lazy,
Wow.
or those who work at noon.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions about this creature?
I will tell all I know.
I'm sorry. I do realise I invited you here in the first place.
No.
No need to apologize.
I'm curious.
This is a great research
I'm
opportunity
a
for you.
sucker for folklore.
Thank you.
Could there be truth behind this Polovic story?
Tricked him
I'm
into
beginning to believe most
appearing.
fairy tales are founded in truth of some manner. The farmer said he only appears when he believes himself to be alone.
Okay, wait, I can't. Okay, that means I probably can't do that when I'm. Wait. Can I just. Ah!
Aha.
Look at the
Mr.
little man.
Polovic, I assume.
How dare you sneak up on us, Upir? This field holds nothing for your kind.
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean you no harm, nor do I intend to take your offering.
Good.
I only ask that you might take pity on a struggling farmer and lend him your favor. I assume you are the one responsible for the poor harvest.
And why should we, eh?
His offering is fair.
The eggs is good, but it's all cockerels or bones. Who keeps telling them we like a bird that won't crow no more?
What else do you want?
Look, we like it when the grass is thick and tall, gives us more places to hide. So we'll think about helping him this time, but we want something else from him.
And what would that be?
We like the sound he makes, but we also want praise for our gifts.
And if he plays a song with words
Oh.
of praise, you will aid his crops?
So tall they'll be that he won't see his own feet.
That's fair.
Wonderful. I'll see to it. You stay here and listen.
Nice. This is so cool. I like that we're supernatural and can talk to other
Utterly
supernaturals.
Fascinating.
I have a thought. Well, an idea that might help.
Yes?
Perhaps if you were to play for the Polovic and give him words of praise, he might be more willing to lend his assistance.
An inspired idea. You're just full of surprises.
Yeah, I know.
I
I'm
would
cool like
play,
that.
but I am not one for speaking in poetry. I fear my words would be an insult.
What about you, Lisa? Perhaps you could compose something for our mischievous friend.
Me? Well,
No.
All right. I think I can
I
handle
hope
this.
this is good enough.
Excellent. My good sir, when you are ready.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Hey, little man with hay for hair. Please lend this farmer your locks so
Oh. Yeah.
fair. Oh, you're so handsome with a
That's
sickle in
rough.
hand. Bring back some life to this once fertile land.
Well, you gave it a try.
It's the best I can manage in the
Ah.
circumstances.
Drinking a full purpose. Can you guys shut up?
Your company has been a pleasure. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me.
It was nothing. And thank you, ma'am, for helping me with the words. I hope the Polovic heard it.
Yeah, me too.
I have no doubt he did. Best of luck to you this coming harvest.
If not, well, at least I am lucky to have a Polovic and not a Polutnitsa.
A what now? God, I'm learning. Thanks. In Slavic mythology, Polonista is a dangerous mythological creature often found in the fields at midday. Believed to appear as a woman wearing white and carrying a scythe, she may inflict heat stroke and other ailments on those who cross her. Polonitsa may come up to the field workers and start asking detailed questions. If so, the only way to save themselves is by answering every question correctly until the moment she disappears. Those who won't, Polonitsa mercilessly kills. What in the Sphinx?
A Polutnitsa. Is this another spirit of the fields?
Yes, she is far less forgiving, that one.
What an evening. How thrilling to see law in the everyday lives of people.
Yeah, it actually is. This is the whole thing, by the way. I read a book on folklore of my area. And I learned how many things I grew up with that are actually rituals and superstition in a way, which is kind of amazing.
Your enthusiasm was certainly contagious.
You're too kind.
Especially since I'm from a part of Germany that has like a long pagan tradition and never really fully converted historically to Christianity.
I suppose moments like these with people of the town make me feel more accepted. Ultimately a selfish goal, if one thinks about it.
No, you're good.
With the care you give to your work and the people you encounter, I imagine you'd be a favorite in town.
My ancestry may mirror that of the great Pushkin, but to most I'm something of an oddity.
No, we like oddities.
A curio to be gazed upon at best, and feared at worst.
I see.
Mood, my guy.
I often wonder whether my desire to spread these stories is driven by a need to form a connection with this land. To one day call it home without feeling foolish. Though whether it will embrace this connection is yet to be seen.
I'm still convinced your grandma is close to being a cream witch. I am too. Okay, little Helia family lore. My grandma has a garden for gosh, is it already 20 years now? Green witch is in the sense of a witch who works with plants. Because the thing is, that woman keeps the most cheap supermarket orchids alive for fucking ever. Plants are literally kind of her hyperfixation. And when my grandparents got that little garden, or not so little garden, that woman is getting everything to grow. And I think in the first year, she harvested a zucchini that was probably as big and thick as my forearm. And it wasn't watery, and it was actually delicious. One year she actually harvested 30, 40 cucumbers from one plant. Plants hate me and I hate plants. It doesn't work with us, but it's ridiculous. And now I'm thinking about I'm the divination one in the family. My grandma is a plant person. And, my mom is a nurse, but healing shit is really in her blood.
You are not alone in feeling alone.
I'm just glad that this evening we have each other's company.
God, just take a room. Kiss.
Me too.
Can we smooch?
Take one last look at our offering. Perhaps luck has been on our side. Look! The cockerel is still here, but the eggs are gone.
Oh, so they are. A fox must have got to them.
A fox? I think not. This is the work of our Polly Vic.
So you're converted to the ways of the spirit folk?
Yeah, of course.
After hearing your ballad, who wouldn't be?
Oh, fuck off, Roman.
Stop teasing.
Hey, little man with hay for hair.
Shut the fuck up.
Be quiet, Roman. You had better keep this between us.
But it seems a crime to keep your talents to yourself.
You scoundrel.
let's get back to town. I promise not to recite another line. Once we arrive.
Once we arrive.
Roman.
God, I like him. Okay, I still have time for stuff. Let me... I'm okay with that. Okay. I know she doesn't have blood anymore, but make her blush, please. To be honest, I kind of like the idea that a more or less freshly fed...
How may I assist you?
Freshly fed... freshly fed vampire can actually blush. Okay, do I have enough of the monies to get another dress? I do not. I can buy chocolate pastry, that's kind of cute. Okay, those are really just for... 20! That's... I would really like those, actually. I really wanted tarot cards. Could be used as a gift for someone. But also, I just kind of... Oh, wait. Any human would not find this... Okay, I need money. Maybe I should do weird jobs with
there you go.
Kirill. I would love to, but I need to... I'm poor. Okay, who do
I used to feel safe inside a church. It's
yeah.
a strange feeling to need an invitation.
Yeah, who do I need to who do I need to buy to get into there?
Lovely night, isn't it?
I'm
so about that instrument. I haven't donated.
I can.
Here's a little something for the instrument.
That's so.
Okay, you know what? I have 2 action points left, and I will use them to read just to get my stats a bit up. Oh, also I can give put bandages and then... God, can you walk even slower? Annoying. Here, purchase bandages. I did.
Nice evening, is it?
Dr. Volkov. Well... What should I wear?
Okay, I can't work on anything. Yeah, I hate that capitalism is also fucking me over here. It's just rude. Okay. Literature, writing, music, arts. Okay, everything but science is kind of fucked. Okay. Do I have to... Okay, let's read the Seagull and let's read the Red and Black. I feel as if I've been in the world for a 1,000 years, and I trail my life behind me like an endless scarf. God, that's the mood. After moral poisoning, one requires physical remedies and a bottle of champagne. Amazing. That's so cool. Okay.
Too bad I can't. I want.
Yeah. Okay, now we're actually in main quest. territory again.
I may never get used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire. When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. One day, that might be true. Tonight, I dreamed about being old. I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me.
Yeah, well.
I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers. I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school.
And now she will never have that.
I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream. And it will
This
stay
is
that
so
way.
sad. What the fuck?
Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always.
Oh. Gonna get dressed for.
What's this by the door?
Yep.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Out of town on urgent business, won't be back till tomorrow. I left the medical bag in the living room. You are in charge.
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
This is the worst timing for that, my guy. Like, genuinely? Lovely. Yeah. Chill. Can I get my... No, I can't.
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
I must see Dr.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me in charge. What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice, technically, but just tell me what happened.
Oh, God.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden...
Oh, no.
He went underwater. We pulled. I ran as fast as I could.
Oh, no.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not
Yeah,
breathing.
he's probably dead.
Then we can't lose time.
The lake is far. What if it is too late?
Don't worry. I'll get there in time. I know a shortcut.
Yeah, it's called bad.
Right. Thank you.
I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag.
Oh, God.
My medical bag. I should...
Oh, God, this is time now? Fuck off. Can you get a bit faster? A bit faster, please? Come on, guys, come on. Oh God, I made it.
He's not breathing. I have to do something.
CPR helped? Nice. Oh God. Whew. I'm a hero. I am a hero. Certified hero.
Timyon, you're all right.
I think so.
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Lisa.
And somehow give us still faster. Yeah. We're not talking about that.
You are a savior, Lisa.
Yeah, I am.
I don't know how to thank you.
I don't know.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east,
Oh.
not far from here. We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
Marusa's strawberry pies are to die for, madam.
Yeah, been there, done that.
I don't bake myself.
But if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
Thank you.
How are you holding up?
Not too bad now.
Yeah, his leg
I
looks
really thought I was going to die.
probably a Rusalka who
What happened to your leg?
Something in the middle of the lake pulled me down. When other folks got there, they started to pull and
that's a
freed
Rusalka.
me. But the creature.
Okay,
had
I
claws,
need to
so it
get out of
scratched me
there
before it
with
let go.
Porfine.
Peculiar. I've never seen marks like this before. Anyway, let me catch you up.
Yeah, let me actually not. Please don't die of sepsis, my guy.
All better.
I don't even know how to thank you, miss.
I take strawberry.
You were
Bye.
right, Marussia. I'm sorry. Never again.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
Huh. Interesting.
While I'm here, I should check in on the rest of them. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
Just like that. Stem into stem. That's right. Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature. They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
Wait. Calendar. Oh wait, it's summer solstice, right?
What happens after we finish?
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake. If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
Oh, adorable.
I did it! Fire didn't touch me! This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least 3 of those.
Oh, jump over fire. I know that one actually. But I like how much folklore this game just teaches you.
My turn? Let me try.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Wow!
Just you
Bitch.
watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be. Say the words already. Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just keep your skirt on. It doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
Okay, what am I supposed to?
One jump.
Oh yeah, okay. Can I know?
Look! Someone is in there!
Yeah, but that's
Let me
my
see.
guy. That's not for you. Oh
Look, the wreath's all sunk.
well. Wow, bitch.
Dear God, save my soul!
What in heavens is going on here?
Yeah, that's probably the guy I am supposed to meet up with. My entity. If this thing is hot, Oh, wait.
It wants me to go into the woods.
Whose fucking body parts are those? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is the entity we made a deal with, so we got out of the basement. Oh. Oh, wait. Yeah, you used the lantern, I know. Anyone says anything about that voice. I knew it. I knew it! Helpless. Hopeless, all of you.
Hot.
If anyone makes a comment. Yeah. Damn, hi Dracula. Hi Blood. What? Looks like Castlevania Dracula. Hi.
Welcome.
You're all gonna die, no self-preservation. No, so, but since when did I have?
Who are you?
Did you enjoy my show?
No.
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
Indeed.
Can you give him my number? I can try. Should I give him Flapjack's number also?
I did it all for you.
Okay, who's this fucking voice actor? Like, I'm genuinely... I just learned that David Gilbert is the voice of Petya. Sam Beard is in there? My god, this, Okay. Actually know a few people of the cast. This is interesting. Okay, my guy, I need a name.
What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
You are a sick man if you think I would enjoy something like that.
You are still a child. A fledgling.
Yeah, how old are you, my guy?
And what you can become. I looked into your soul.
Oh, don't do that.
I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
What do I call you?
A name.
They used to call me Dragomir. But names matter not.
Okay, I actually don't know the voice actor. But Alicia has the same voice actor as Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. Just, you know, as a little thing I just learned. Amazing.
I was once alive, and now I am immortal.
He's now on my relationship map, sure.
I was once blind, and now I am omniscient.
And you speak in a very cryptic bullshit. By the way, I will probably play a bit of Baldur's Gate on my birthday. Because, you know, favorite games and so. Gonna make a brand new TARF and shit and play a bit.
I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
Will we now?
You said you looked into my soul.
Will you make a character or use the blorbo? Which blorbo?
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
Ah.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
Oh, you mean my pretty paladin. I mean, I already made a full one with him, but I mean, I can show off my pretty paladin. If the mods work and I get the right face for him. If the face does not work with his usual elf body, I might... actually, his face, I learned, is modded. I can use it for an elf. Unmodded, it is a tiefling face. And I made him a tiefling once just for, you know, just for sure.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark.
A spark of what?
That spark made you hurt another soul.
Oh.
It made you put yourself above others. The spark made you take a life.
Oh, can we stop talking about that?
But who could blame you? Who could stop you? Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours. You had the right and you had the power. And now, Elisaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
What are you talking about?
Those children at the lake, you scarred them for life.
They were afraid long before I interfered.
Yeah, I know.
Misfortune, loneliness, death. All their fears, real as day, but in their heads. I showed them the truth, made them face it, feel it on their skin. I fed from it, and became even stronger.
What are you, my guy?
How do I repay my debt?
I chose you for a reason.
Oh, God.
Your potential is vast.
Yeah, I'm the chosen one, I get it.
To repay me, prove you can live up to it. You and I are no parasites. We are nature's predators. We are lions, wolves. To obtain complete power at your fingertips, you need only two things. To know one's fear, and to have the will to make it real.
Christ!
You hide it well, but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others.
Yeah!
I will teach you a lesson.
No!
You will rid yourself of weakness, show them their fear, feed from it.
You know, others would have already just, folded and said, yes, daddy, but no. Oh, God. Shouldn't look in chat.
Now heed me, child. Choose someone you care for.
No!
Burn a wreath on their door. Then, and only then, shall you be free.
Even if I was willing to do that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power.
Oh, sure.
For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
I do not. Yeah, she's like, I mean, sure, I would if I had a lighter.
The people behind those doors will die, won't they?
This will let us in. The rest is not for you to worry.
I can't do something like this, even if I owe you.
Disappointing, yet predictable. A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task. Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you.
Oh, wait! I probably can protect the house. I have Faina's talisman thing that is to protect a home.
Farewell.
Oh, now I really have to...
So I have to pick a house of someone I know and burn the wreath. Sounds simple enough. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch.
I have it in my inventory officially. The ticking is slightly annoying. Can I get through this forest a bit? Okay. Well, someone I care about, I don't have many of those, so... If this goes wrong...
This is where Roman lives and works.
Oh god, if I kill Roman now, I'm sorry.
I am free. Dragomir said to burn the wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans. Let's see how you like that, you bastard. I must return home, quickly.
See? We're fine. We're fine. We're completely fine. I just need to survive now. And upstairs, upstairs, Lisa. My god, come on. You know how to walk.
The curse has been lifted. I can enter my home again.
And now we don't burn to death. Isn't that nice? I hope that... hi?
Lisa? What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, it's Karlach's voice.
This all must be to resurrect Petya.
I like that she just did that in my fucking room without a warning.
The doll has to stay inside the circle. Lisa, please help. I can't interrupt the ritual. Quick, get the doll and put it back.
Matilda. Is this right?
Yes,
Probably
now move
not.
out of the way.
It's probably not right. I probably shouldn't do that. It will probably be fucked. But hey, I saved Roman. Sorry, Petya. Oh, this is so well made.
What happened? Did it work?
I don't know. I was trying to resurrect Petya. This was the only night it was possible.
Yeah, I think we're friends enough that she has one.
The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for.
Oh god, thank god I took the doll with me, because I could have just let it there.
It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it. Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part.
Oh, lovely. And you still did it.
Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check.
Sure.
Worth a shot. Good luck.
Thank you, Lisa. I owe you big.
You do. Oh, you fucking owe me.
I need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, let's just... Here we go. So, you know, casually have a circle. Yeah, you know.
What a night.
Course! Of fucking course! Hey, Okay, that was chapter 3 of I have no idea how many.
In my dreams, I saw my father exactly the way he was a decade ago. His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide and seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots.
I like that we just always get the family trauma.
I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly. His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry, and his skin started to crack from dehydration. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater.
What?
The game couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide.
Lisa, go to shrink, please.
Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13. When we opened them, he was gone. For hours, we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again, are we?" I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
No regrets. I have regrets.
These dreams are becoming so vivid. Is this my life now? To dream such things for all eternity.
Okay. It still won't let me save. Let me save, game. Please, please. I want to go to bed, please.
Such a mess. She's clearly in pain. And here I thought she was the one who understood all this vampire stuff better than anyone. I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room.
Okay, can I put her back? No! No!
What was that?
Lisa?
Is he in the doll now?
It's talking to me. The doll is talking to me.
Yeah.
Petya?
Petya. I'm Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel strange.
Oh, sorry, mate.
You don't remember? You died. You were murdered.
Yeah!
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you.
Yeah.
And why are you so tall all of a sudden?
About that.
You're inside Matilda now, the doll you made.
How is that possible?
It's a long story.
There was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
My doll?
Yes. She had so little time to find something.
Oh, that must be so weird.
What? But that means I've missed so much time.
Yeah, kinda.
I'm so sorry, Petya.
Thank you, Lisa. I don't know what's going on, but it's comforting to have you here. You do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing and how I apparently came back into being.
Yeah.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us. You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
And Elisa?
Yeah, her too.
Is one as well. In fact, most of the people
All
you saw on
of
the
the
day
other
you died
people
were vampires.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked given my current situation.
This is pure comedy.
Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who is that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Wait, before you go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here.
That's okay. Yeah.
Much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best, honestly. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection just yet?
That's fine.
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
Oh!
I see. Of course. It will be our secret for now.
Okay, can I get... Oh! I have another dress now. That's cute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, wait, can I finally save now? Can we now...
Strange. Lovely vanity.
Okay. Okay. I think I got enough for today. Holy shit. Let's, okay, let me move us over. I also have no idea why. Oh no, let's have that background music. Can I get that dress in black? Yeah, it is a really good dress. Oh god. Whew! I actually thought we were close to getting to an end-ish today, but alas, I was wrong, it seemed. But this game is so good. Especially for, it sounded nice on TikTok. I'm actually really impressed. Okay, I actually also don't know how many achievements, like how many chapters we actually have left. Let me check that real quick. 6. We only did one chapter in 4 hours. I just want to say that. Chapter 7, chapter 8. Oh god. I was like, hey, let's make 2 streams of that, and then we can probably just, you know, be happy about that and be done with it. You want a rough guess? Yes, please. Please give me a rough estimate. Because I read some things, but nothing makes much sense of it. But I will actually try to get the VOD up of the first part. Like tomorrow very early, if you guys want to look at that, because it's actually kind of cool. And I will continue the story tomorrow at the same time. That means this is 7 p.m. CET for the Europe peeps. It's 1 p.m. for EST and 1 a.m. the next day for my C people. But I will probably, depending on how tired I am tomorrow, because it's Friday, I might even play a bit longer. We'll see about that, because I am fucking invested in whatever's going on. The writing is so good. I want to see where this goes. I hope I don't kill any more people accidentally. I want to know a lot more backstory. I want to learn more folklore. This is probably one of my favorite games. Like, baseline. Of this year already. Like, this is so good. I always see you telling the time is considering the... Oh, because, see... I mean... Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I have some, more people. Okay, but let me actually fix something real quick, because that annoys me. Okay. Sorry guys. I just need to... Nope, that's the... Okay. That still didn't work. I had to... I have to check something because, yes, we have Merc as the last follower, and underneath should be, the last... the last, thing follower. But yeah, I will do that tomorrow. Thank you for... Yeah, last sub. Depends on how the studio are, but it's surprisingly young, yeah. Maybe I will do a complete next week of that too, who knows. But yeah, thank you for hanging out that long. I did, because I just realized that my mods never gave a shout out to Z, who was raiding over. And now I will actually see if I can raid you to anyone. Okay. Oh, yeah. I will raid you over to Socky. Sing Sack Sock is the name. Really cool person. I know from a mutual project who's right now is playing Phasmophobia with friends, but is also an amazing artist. Is also the person who made my chibi avatar I have on my socials. So we're going over to Socks. Wish them a happy snack raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh god, I'm so excited. I really already want to continue playing. God, it's But see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye.